Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pulling a Jimmy. I'm sending links out. Sending links out. So tonight is a special stream. A, because it's Christmas. B, because Raw is best of 2023. And it's me. It's just me. Let me do one more thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm coming. If you're there, I'm coming. Oh, it helps if you actually hit the live button. Go live. Go live. Lady C, what's up? How are you? Hello, Lisa, Joseph, girl, Lady C. Joseph, I sent you a link. Click the link, Joseph. Click the link. Sent you a link, Joseph. Lady C, you got a link? Let's see. Let's see. Say, 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 say. Say, 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 say. Hmm. Anybody out there? Send out a bunch of links. Sorry, people. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I don't normally send out links. I don't normally send out links. All right, I'm back. Lisa, you got a link too. Lisa. What do you mean you're high as hell, Jessup? Mr. Jinx, Merry Christmas. Oh, Jerry, I'm now 9 away. Jimmy, 9 away. 9. 9 away. Cheers. Hashtag 1,000 subs. He said, thank you, Lady C. Send my husband a link too. You just click the link. Fucker. Fucker. All right. So how was everybody's Christmas? Thank you, Mr. Jinx. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still got a little bit of watch hours to get, but it's all right. I know, guys. I got to get the kids settled down and in bed before I can do anything. It's Christmas. They're hyper as hell. I still got company. Here, they couldn't leave because of the storm. Well, bring them with you, Lisa. Bring them with you. The more the merrier. It was good, Joseph. Lady C, I'm glad you had a good Christmas. Yeah, Lisa, we have a weather advisory for tonight, overnight, till tomorrow. It's supposed to get icy and then snow on top of the ice. And apparently, the winds are supposed to be 35 to 45 miles an hour, making travel ill advised. But that's all right because I don't got to work tomorrow. Uh huh. Who the fuck is Kane? Where the fuck is Kane? God damn it. Oh, the interstate closed. I kind of figured it's probably going to close here too. Um, if it hasn't yet. I know they were talking about doing uh well, so far we got some yellow roads, but it's green for the western part of the state and yellow for the eastern part of the state. So far nothing's closed, so that's good, but I'm sure that's going to change because this morning they shared pictures of 94 here and it was basically a sheet of ice. A lot of cooking. And that's all right, Joe. Me and Jimmy used to do that. Like we never really like bought each other gifts for Christmas. We haven't in years because we buy what we want like throughout the year. And if there's something that like I know he wants or he knows I want, sometimes we'll buy it as like a surprise to open, but I know what you do, Chittle. Mr. J. I wasn't sure. Like I know I told Jimmy that was you. Um, but I wasn't sure because I noticed sometimes you'll come in as the Mr. J channel and sometimes you'll come in as Mr. Jinx. Extremely cold for Texas weather, and I think we have a frost freezer warning, which is very unusual for Texas. CJ and LB wanted me to tell you that they got Roman Reigns and Jimmy Uso wrestlers. Oh, nice. Very nice. Jimmy Uso is not allowed to say yeet. Tell them they can't say yeet. They can only say yeet with Jey Uso. Jimmy Uso is not allowed to say yeet. Roman don't like it. Roman don't like yeet. But yeah, it was a good day at work. It was uneventful, which was nice. We gave out Christmas presents to the patients. And Seth, what's up? Merry Christmas, Seth. I hope you had a good Christmas. So, yeah. No wrestling stream tonight. I am going to show you what Mark got CJ for Christmas. Oh, okay. But yeah, WWE is doing best of 2023. So, and it's Christmas. So, what better reason to do a piano stream and hashtag 1000 subs? I'm glad you did, Seth. I'm glad you did.
What up, Bab?
You didn't even put a shirt on. God damn it.
Nah,
This isn't the GC show.
whatever.
Want people to come in. I don't want them to run away scared.
Fine.
I'm only joking. If you don't want to put one on, you don't have to.
There you go. Now you got a Yule log.
Well, I got a U log anyway. You're a fucking log.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So yeah, we got to watch. We did a private with Liz, and the kids opened the gifts that we got them, which was nice.
Uh-huh.
So she'll be up once, like with Lisa, once she gets the kids settled and ready for bed. Elizabeth will be up. Mama, I'm blind. You're not blind, Joseph. Click the fucking link.
Mm-hmm.
Click it, Joseph.
Did you send it to him?
I did. He was like the second one I sent it to. I put it in a round table and then sent it to Joseph.
Come on, Joe. Click the link. What up, Seth?
Oh, that's great. All right. We got to share this because us aunts and uncles will appreciate this. This is what Mark got LB for Christmas.
Yeah, go.
Oh, hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Say hi, Auntie Doris.
Hi, LB.
Uh-huh. Now you just need that boy to learn to use both hands a little more.
I can't see. Bullshit, Joseph girl. You were
Click the
able to
link.
see the gummies that you ate, Joseph.
Uh-huh. Come on, Joe. Don't be a slacker today. You got the next John Bonham there, Lisa.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
man. Might be even the next Neil Peart. Come on. Yeah, your girlfriend sleeping my ass.
Yep. I don't believe that, Joseph.
We don't give it, nor do we give a damn.
Right? Excuses, Joseph. I call bullshit.
It's Christmas, man. Get your ass up here. Calling you out, mofo.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sending prayers. Elizabeth will get a kick out of that because that's the first thing she bought her little brother once he was old enough to do it.
Uh-huh. I bought them the freaking the glockenspiel, you know, the metal plates, you know, that's what I bought them. Freaking in a piano, my first piano type thing. Freaking
Yep.
Oh yeah, I bought them all that type of shit.
I remember Elizabeth made the mistake. Maddie was a baby. She was pregnant with Jay. And she needed some. Oh no, she wanted me to go to Babies R Us with her.
Uh-huh.
And I went, and the first thing she says to me is, I haven't had anybody buy me one of those fucking popper things. Don't you dare buy me one of those popper things that they walk around with. Sure enough, next time we went to, I saw one of those fucking things and I put it right underneath the carriage on the
Uh-huh.
flat thing underneath. Bitch didn't know until we got to checkout. She
Uh-huh.
was pissed.
Uh-huh.
She was like, motherfucker, I said, you can't take the batteries out of those. They don't come with batteries. But
Oh
it
yeah,
was,
Lisa. Freaking, he's gonna need lessons, but yeah, freaking nothing wrong with being a drummer.
nope.
I still carry a pair of sticks around with me, freaking. I mean, and I really seriously played the drums in fucking 30 years.
Anomaly.
What up, Anomaly? Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Right? I hope you and your missus had a lovely Christmas. Got everything you wanted. Anomaly, tell Joseph Girl, click the link. It was Anomaly. Yeah. Nobody acted up too much. Nobody got hurt.
That's not fun.
It makes it's not fun, but it makes it a
Uh-huh.
smooth sailing day. So Doris gets to punch out at 3:15 instead of fucking 3:45, 4 o'clock. My sister gave me pumpkin spice candles. It smells great, nice. I have a couple of pumpkin waxes. I try not to burn them too much because somebody complains that it smells like
Well,
pumpkin pie.
yeah. Freaking nothing worse. Coming into the house smells
Uh-huh.
like pumpkin pie or apple pie, and there ain't no fucking pumpkin pie or apple pie. Mm.
Why are you watching the Best of Wrestling 2023, Joseph? Why are you wasting your time with that shit? It's never the best of. It's
Right, Joe?
always what
Dora,
they think the best of is.
Joe, you gotta be freaking, you gotta be playing Doris's channel relentlessly. She needs watch hours, buddy. She needs watch hours. She needs 1,000 watch hours, man. Come on, make it
Uh-huh.
happen. Make it happen, people. Right, Mr. Jenks?
Right? Tell
Mhm.
him, Mr. J. Tell him. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Uh,
Where was some pay-per-view I missed? Someone
mm,
didn't live stream them. Someone
yeah.
has a job, Joseph,
Uh,
that I don't always get out when the live streams are on, Joseph.
yeah, Joe, but you got to be playing her channel 24/7.
That's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
He's been watching my videos and
I know he
actually leaving
watches.
comments.
I know.
So I know he's here.
I know. I know Joe's good like that.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get other people to play your freaking your what do they call that? The freaking
The playlist.
yeah. Yeah, man. The
Yep, I have
playlist
a
rule,
I
man.
have a Tilly playlist. Doesn't have too many videos in it. I have a Thomas playlist, a wrestling playlist. I have a
Mhm.
chickens playlist.
Just click the watch all and let it play.
Jimmy, I do. Thank you, Lady C. Thank you. Thank you.
I believe you, Joe. Just trying to talk other people into it too, man.
Cheers. Hashtag 1,000 subs. Although I don't need the 1,000 subs, but I'm only 9 away. So why not?
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep. Right, Mr. J, tell him. You can't let Mama Doris down. Joseph.
Oh, you're only 9 away now.
Yes, I've said that twice since I started the stream.
Oh, okay, 9 away. Freaking! I just looked down and saw it and it registered.
Yeah, I gained 2 since I told you I was 11 away.
Yeah, huh?
But yep, I've been gaining anywhere from 5 to 10 subs every day.
That's funny, Kane. Everybody thought you were sleeping. Fucking slacker.
Jimmy, Kane a link.
All right, I'll send him the link.
Kane, I don't ever have a piano, Kane.
Uh-huh.
Click the fucking link.
All right, I'm gonna send out the email to the same 3 I always send email to.
All right. I suppose I could go on Insta and give one to Dorito, although he probably busy. They're probably still opening gifts. Da, da, da.
All right. Uncle Surf, Chris, and Kane now have links. Hey, who else you want? You want?
It always takes me a minute because I have to tell them it's my stream. I'm doing a piano. So they know that it's not. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? I was half asleep. Don't do it, Zars. Damn it. I never do piano streams, Kane. This is like the first one in over a year I've done, Kane.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've done one since we've been in North Dakota. So it's been over a year.
Oh, panel stream? Hell no, you ain't done one in a long time.
Exactly, Joseph. Nothing's on TV. There ain't nothing else to do, Kane.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you don't have a girlfriend, Kane, that's sleeping. Fucking Joseph still using that old fucking excuse. God
Yeah, the
damn it.
girlfriend ain't sleeping. Come on, you can be up here and not talk. Come on.
You know what I was thinking, Joseph? You know what I was thinking? Have you even proven you have a girlfriend?
Oh.
I don't know, Joseph.
She going deep, Joe.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. That's a good one. Taking more RSO now? Kane, you're just gonna go back to sleep if you take more RSO now. Don't do it, Kane. Don't do it. I do. So you've said multiple times that you do have a girlfriend, but she's always sleeping. And she doesn't do the cooking, she doesn't do the cleaning, she doesn't do the laundry. Why you think I have gray hair already? Because you're Joseph Girl. That's why. I don't have a girlfriend and I got gray hair. Mhm. Now that it's longer, it's all almost layered now. Like it's instead of salt, like it's almost looks frosted. Almost. And I'm always broke. You I don't know, Joe. Exactly, Mr. J. When I very first started my channel, Joseph Grohl came up on panel. It was like the very first panel I did. And he lasted all of 5 minutes because Lisa popped up and boop, there went Joseph.
Uh,
Yep. He went bloop. Well, broke, Joseph. Tell him, Mr. J. Well, broke.
you
You
sent
did?
Michael Leak?
I did.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm assuming, depending on which set of parents' house he went to, he's probably drunk
Uh,
and may already be passed out.
could be.
Could be. Because I believe Sarah's on vacation this week.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to his mother's.
I'm scared of
Game here,
Lisa.
Joe. Come on. Uh,
Uh, Joseph. So you had today off, Joe. Did you sleep in? I just sent you a picture. Show Doris. Kane sent you a picture. B Ladies Bell. Don't mind me. I'm putting on my
oh,
candy
Jesus.
cane lotion. Nope. Got up at 9 and went to my aunt's house. Well, sleeping. Well, no, I guess not because you work later in the day, right?
Kane's very well medicated at the time.
Uh,
Uh-huh. Just a bit, huh, Kane? Come on, man.
just a bit. Just a bit. Yep.
Mm.
Little get your fudge, Kane. Little bits.
Yeah. That's why you should click the link, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, about 45 minutes or so should start really kicking in. So
Yeah.
you better come up now before you fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know usually about 35 minutes I start feeling relaxed, and that's when I know I should go lay down. And then
Uh-huh.
when I lay down, usually about 20 minutes later is when I just start feeling everything just let go.
Hmm.
Let it go, let it go. Meadow, what's up?
What is up, Metal? Good to see you, man.
You're serving dessert? Oh,
Oh, making a Yule log. Dude, I fucking laid out 3 Yule logs today. And I mean, they were stumpers, man.
well, that's nice to know that you're regular.
Oh, yeah. Freaking. It wasn't regular. It was like 3 different freaking, it was 3 different, like, oh shit, I gotta go take a shit. Like, fucking, yeah, buddy. They're like evenly spaced, like an hour apart, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Uh-huh.
Very, very nice.
But yeah, the system's working good. I dropped one so bad yesterday, I fucking clogged the toilet.
Oh, Jesus.
I was so lucky it actually washed itself down. But it was a full bowl, you know?
Right, Lady C?
Hmm.
TMI, man. TMI.
Hey, come on, man.
Tomorrow, I might, depending on how the weather is, I might make Jimmy drive me to the store.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an ice storm.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be an ice storm and then snow on top of the ice storm.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. And Lisa said over by her, they've already closed the interstate and it's yellow up to Jamestown.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't check the roads.
I did it when I started the stream when Lisa was talking about them closing the interstate because they're saying overnight into tomorrow is when it's supposed to get the worst for us. And the wind is supposed to be 35 to 45 miles an hour with blowing snow and wind. And
Hmm.
so I'm sure they'll be closing the interstate. Glad to know you're good. Just don't need all the details.
Yeah, yeah, the highway's already iced. Always, that's what the yellow is, ice.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Well, and I was telling them that this morning on my Facebook feed in the Jamestown,
yeah.
they took a picture of 94 and was like, 94 is a sheet of ice, stay home. And that was like just earlier today
Yeah.
before like the bad weather because it was cold today.
Yeah. Yeah, basically everything from Jamestown east is freaking icy conditions.
Yep. I don't know, Mr.
Oh,
J.
I just realized they had cameras out too in that
Oh,
area. Yeah, nice. So you could take a look at the roads.
very nice.
Wow.
Are you gonna go back in the box? Or are you gonna come up on the bed? You gonna come up on
Yeah,
the bed?
I guess even out west is kind of cruddy too, but just not as bad.
Right. Like it shows green, which is like seasonal,
Mm.
like to be expected, but
Yeah.
Thomas Reid, Joseph, even Thomas showed up on my piano, Joseph. He probably doesn't like my lotion because of the candy cane smell.
Mm.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, Mr. Jinx, it's always Jay. It's always about the freaking diamond cutter, man.
Yep.
It's Joe's a diamond cutter guy.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He went in his box that Akaba
What? Uncle Bree. This is Uncle Breeze.
budget bushcraft. Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's all right. What up? What up, buddy? Good to see you.
Thank
Merry.
you. Merry Christmas to you. But yeah, he went in a box that I keep going to say Lisa. Liz sent me with the reef in it. I cut two of the things off and put a blanket in there. Diamond cutter Jimmy off the top rope. Uh maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah. It would probably be perfect height from the middle rope. Perfect height. You'll probably, yeah. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Now we get to watch Thomas bathe after he eats his Christmas dinner. That's what he just did. Yep. He's such a distinguished gentleman, Lady C. Using his manners, washing his hands and his face after dinner. Huh. Huh. Yep. Oh, we got an itch now. We got an itch now. He's like, all right, lady, I'm leaving if you keep touching me.
Uh-huh.
Just stop fucking touching me. There he goes in the box.
Resolute forever. What's up?
Best of ever. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah. How are you, Wrestling Forever? How was your Christmas? I hope you had a marvelous Christmas. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Wrestling Forever's here, Joseph. Hello, Mama Kathy.
Hello.
What's up, Queen?
Uh, well, actually, Billy is just walking out the door.
Oh, nice. Did you guys have a good Christmas?
Oh, it's okay. Caused trouble. My grandson has caused trouble.
Oh,
Yeah. Logan.
oh,
Really?
Yeah. Well, they gave him a trickster bag.
uh-oh.
So he comes out and he says, Queen, 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 Queen. I go, what? He goes, I'm doing something for Christmas real quick. Could you sign your name? I said, all right. And of course, it was closed. And then it was one of those ones that you get shocked.
Ah.
Uh,
And then uh, he goes, here, I got you this little box. And here I opened it, it had a spider in it.
Ah, that's good.
And then we're sitting here talking, and I see something run across. It looked like a rat.
Oh
Give me a-
no.
Yeah. I said, who invited fucking Gallagher to the birthday party?
Too funny.
What are you
Look,
doing?
he's all comfy in his box. That was his Christmas present from Elizabeth.
That's what we're doing, just sitting around.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh,
Sitting around.
are you live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because I didn't see. I all I seen was this Zoom thing from that was sent to me. I didn't even know if you were live or not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're live. It's a
So
good thing
anyway,
you didn't let out any private.
On Doris's channel.
Yes, on my channel. Because it's Christmas. Only 9 away from 1,000 subs. And
9,
yes,
9.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no new wrestling show on tonight. It's just a recap of the year. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, perfect time to do just a panel stream.
Well, Billy was asking me to make him, like I'd make the gnomes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was asking me to make him a Hulk Hogan one. So,
Oh.
yeah. And he was trying to explain to me what Hulk Hogan looks like. I said, I know what fucking Hulk Hogan looks like. I said, and I got references too. If I want to freeze frame one, I could go and look at Doris's.
I was gonna say you should have said, would you like Hulk Hogan with hair or without hair?
Well, and that's what I said. He's not really got hair. He's got the bandana now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, so he said he wanted a little bit of yellow hair to it. So, and I said, but got the bandana. I said, but he really don't have yellow. It's a white mustache. I said he don't have a beard anymore. You don't have a beard. It's that
No.
white long mustache.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
so it
funny.
just depends on what his hair just depends on what era
Right.
you're doing, you know.
Right.
Yep. We were
But
just talking about that because we did a private with Elizabeth to watch the kids open their gifts that we sent them.
Mm.
And we were just talking about like the older wrestling because she was like, yeah, because we were talking about my channel and Jimmy showed her the views that I've had in the past 2 days. And she was like, well, that's like me. She's like, I much prefer the wrestling I grew up with, which for her would be like the 90s and early 2000s.
mm,
And she's like, I'll watch the wrestling today if the kids are watching it. She's like, but I much prefer that one. And I was like, yeah, I said, that's part of the reason I started doing the old videos because that's I'm like, the majority of my subs don't like current wrestling. They like old school wrestling from like the 80s and even earlier.
oh yeah, me. I watched in the 70s.
Yeah.
And
Well, and like YouTube says, Jimmy was looking at my analytics. The biggest percentage of my subs are males age 45 to 57,
60 something.
60 something.
Yep.
So,
oh, well, what you're doing with those shorts and stuff is taking us back,
right.
know,
Yeah.
and in me sitting there and watching, I'm sitting there looking and watching their moves and how we thought that was fucking real.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, yeah.
And how you can sit there and argue and think how real we really thought that was when they are picking them up, and one of them slamming their arm down and making the noise to make it sound like it's,
Yeah.
they're really getting banged up.
Oh, thank you, Wrestling Forever. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I love making them because I've said in the past I have to watch it to record it,
Mhm.
so it brings me back too.
And I like it because they are shorts, because you don't have to really take a whole hell of a lot of time to view it.
Right.
And um, so I can even pull it up on my phone real quick if I'm doing something, and I can take 3 minutes to watch. If I've got
Yep.
something cooking or doing something, I can look down and watch that while it's cooking. If I have to do Jimmy C's way and microwave something,
Uh-huh.
yeah, then I can watch one of those.
Yeah. Well, and like back then, like I think like some of them like really made contact. Like a
Well,
lot.
oh yeah, and I think yeah, they really did. And then there was really blood because it wasn't actually a mistake or
Yeah.
something.
Or they would
Some people,
cut.
yeah. I've also heard that they've had little razors in their hands to
Well,
make
and
them
that's what I
cut.
mean by cutting. That's why a lot of old wrestlers, if you ever see them today, they all have scars on their foreheads
Mhm.
because they would hide razors in their
Right,
wristbands.
right,
So when they were down, they would go like this and it would cut their
right,
skin, and that's what would bleed.
right. And because your head bleeds the most, and that,
Right, like the
right,
teeniest cut.
you're right,
Mhm. With that, and when you cut up the forehead, you don't have any worry about hitting a vein.
right.
Yep,
Yeah, and then they'll sit there with the blood going down on their face, and it looks so bad. And
exactly. Wrestling forever, like Abdullah the Butcher or Bruiser Brody. Back in that day, they did it a lot.
oh yeah,
And those are the guys that you'll see today that have all the deep, deep scars
uh,
because they would cut so, like, pretty
Yeah.
much every night, you know?
just and look at uh the ring, the wrestling ring, and how it just like that was so cheaply made, and it just everything, and how it was big time wrestling for us to sit there
Right?
and watch it as a kid. Of course, I've said it before. We used to sit and get our popcorn to watch the wrestling, but we would actually be watching mom watch wrestling,
Hmm.
because my mom, she would make sure she had a pillow on her little lap, and she would beat the hell out of that pillow and screaming at it. And sometimes she didn't speak English because she was cussing in Italian.
My mother was the same thing, but she would cuss
Uh,
in French.
yeah,
Because my mother loved Bruno Sammartino. That was her favorite. That and any of the French guys that came from Canada, she would love.
I
But
don't know
yeah.
if there. I used to have a little crush on Johnny Powers, and I
Oh
don't know if
yeah.
you. Yeah, I I, I didn't know if you knew who Johnny Powers was.
I have heard of him.
Yeah,
I think he was a little bit before, like the videos that I did with like Gorilla Monsoon and Luabano. That was like I was like 2 at the time that
yeah.
that match happened. So
That blew
that
my
was like,
mind. I couldn't believe Lou ever actually wrestled.
Oh
yeah, he
yeah,
was a
oh
full-time
yeah,
Yeah,
wrestler and
I
then
had
became a manager.
I
yeah.
had no clue, you know. It's
Well,
like
he
Yep.
sucked. He sucked.
Yeah, he was one of the dirtiest players, they say. When he did wrestle, he would always break the rules and
Oh.
I mean, look at how he got thrown out of well, actually, he took himself out of the ring,
right.
but he was thrown out of the ring. But you could tell,
And the funny thing is what surprised me in that video, and some of you may agree with me, I never realized how big Gorilla Monsoon really was.
Oh yeah.
Until
Yeah.
I started, because I seen pictures of him when he was a wrestler, but like I said, by the time I started watching wrestling, he had already retired and was announcing and was the president, and
Mhm.
so I never noticed how huge he was
I'm gonna
until
tell you.
that video.
I'm gonna tell you. My mother said something, but I can't repeat it. What my mother said about Gorilla Monsoon, because she said, I don't know why they named him, why his name is Gorilla Monsoon when there's other ones that are of a different, uh, you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
that are big, that could have been a Gorilla
yeah.
Monsoon.
Like it
And
was. Go ahead, Kev.
but my dad would say, it doesn't matter, Mom. That's his name, but it doesn't fit him.
Like it's funny because I think it comes out to Tuesday. It might have come out today. Did you see a Bozo Brazil match?
Oh, I have, yeah. But I,
So he's in one of the videos I did. I think it comes out Tuesday. And I was a little, I'm like, because some of the comments that because he was like one of the first black wrestlers.
right, right.
And they would say, you don't want to meet him in the ring. He's big, he's black, he looks like a gorilla. And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, oh my God. But I'm like, but that's how
Right.
it was back
But
in the
that
day. You know what I
right, but
mean?
that would be the one that when my mother would say, now he would make a good, you know,
I mean, and
uh,
even in his interviews, because I watched one of his interviews that was in that episode, he even refers to himself, I'm big, I'm black. And I
yeah.
think he says, I'm a gorilla or something like that.
But he would have been the Gorilla Monsoon that my mother would have thought that he should have been called that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did Wrestling Forever. There was I I I killed my mind trying to find something to put out for today because I'm like, it's Christmas. And there was an episode of um it was the talk show that Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby Heenan did together. I think it was Superstars or something like that, where they would do recaps of matches that happened on other
Oh yeah.
days, and it was them two sitting in the studio. Well, it was a Christmas episode. And throughout the whole episode, freaking Gorilla Monsoon is slowly unwrapping a weasel,
Oh
like a stuffed
yeah.
weasel. And it was just comical. Like it brought me back to like watching them two together, how well they fed off each other
Uh-huh.
when they worked together. But yeah, I have a lot of fun doing them. So I'm glad you guys enjoy them.
I do. I really do because it does really take me back to my kid days on some of them, you know. And
But
even when I was married to my first husband, and we would sit, we would watch them, and they would his sister and her husband and kids would come over. We'd sit and watch it, and um, not that I cared for her, but we did have um, a nice time watching that, even in the early '80s.
yeah,
You know,
that's what it was, Wrestling Forever. Primetime wrestling, you're right. But like Saturday, when I found the batch of videos that I'm doing now, I went in there to Jimmy when I first started, like kind of doing a review of them all. I'm like, I don't know which one to do first. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I want to watch them all.
did you get to see that little short that I sent you of that little kid with the?
Yeah,
Was that cute?
yeah,
I thought it was cute.
yeah. They have another one. I'll have to try to find it of The Undertaker. And it's titled Undertaker Meets a Mini Undertaker. And
Uh-huh.
it's like a 2-year-old kid that's all dressed up as the Undertaker.
Oh,
and he's at an autograph signing, and he does the whole walking slowly towards the Undertaker.
huh.
And I just thought it was really cool. Better not be standing. I need to make another drink. Better not be standing on a chair. A chair. Woody, Merry Christmas, Woody.
Hello, Woody.
What
Hello,
up, Woody?
Joseph. Wrestling Forever.
Click the link, Kane.
Right, click the link, Keg. Woody, if you would like a link, Jimmy can send you one. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back. I had 2 special cookies. Joseph Grill.
Oh. Ugh. What, are you tired?
For me?
Yeah.
Eh, just laid back. You know,
Yeah.
nothing but chill. So chill, I ain't even drinking. Come on, man. It's been a slow day, you know. Chilling like Bob Dylan, pretty much. So lazy, I didn't even put a shirt on.
Mm.
Oh.
You rocks, Woody. Appreciate you coming over and saying hello, my man. Uh-huh. Look at that. Even Seth's still hanging. Oh. 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 Uh-huh.
Hi back. You rock, Woody.
So my grandkids' cat died
Oh
today.
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had to bury him and have a funeral. They had said that he had already been to the vet because he was looked like he was sick, and they said he had a like a urinary tract infection or something, or bladder infection. And he ended up he crawled into his cat litter box and died. And then
Sorry,
my
I was
oh, that's
taking
right.
pictures of Thomas laying in the box because he
Uh-huh.
jumped in when we were on the private, and I showed Elizabeth, but he
Hmm.
jumped right back out, and she's like, "Oh, he might need more time to get used to it."
Ah,
Well, he used to it. He's all cozy in there now.
I still have that cat bed for him. I gotta
Nice.
send. I got a couple of things I gotta do to it before I can send it to you.
That's fine. We're not in any rush because it'll probably be,
Well, I started it, and that was before you guys moved. But I
yeah,
thought, well, I got time because you getting yourself moved and
right. Like
everything, and
I know we talked about you holding off on
yeah,
sending it till we got settled in, and
right.
but I'm assuming that may go upstairs, or I'll put this box upstairs in Jimmy's office for when
Huh?
he goes up and hangs out with Jimmy, and then one will probably be in my office.
What do you think? I'm leaving the door open so we can go up there?
When you're up there,
Stop being a prick.
What?
he'll be lonely if I'm working and you're upstairs with the door closed.
He'll be
Although I
fine.
know most of the time he stays in the room anyway,
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah, I don't need to be inviting him up there. We can come on.
he probably don't want to be invited up there anyway.
Mm.
I told you the other day, you're the spear human. Don't forget. Tell
Who?
him, Joseph, the spear human. You're the
Oh yeah.
spear human.
Yeah, huh?
Buddy, I just went and did my first wheelie on the DRZ a few minutes ago. Kid. It's almost 10 o'clock at night over there. Oh, that's right. You did RSO. So that was probably like yesterday that you did that, and you just think it was a few minutes ago.
Mm. My brother calls me today.
Oh, yeah.
He was telling me, he said, hey, I want to say Merry Christmas to one of his friends from when they were kids. And they hadn't talked for a while. I said, I haven't talked to him in a couple of years. Usually he would always send me a Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday. And actually he was sitting on the couch next to me. He was coming over to visit. And when I went into labor with Billy, he was right there. And my brother found out here back in 2021, he had died. And I said, "Oh my God." I said, "We didn't even know it."
Oh,
And we felt bad because I had a crush on him at one time when I was young, because he used to come and visit. His family was farming, and of course we were too. But uh, we were the whole family was friends. But I had a little crush on him, a little schoolgirl crush. And so anyway, I was reading his a bit, and here come find out his sister, her husband and family, and one of the brothers lives in South Dakota.
oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. I told him, I said to my brother, I said, we're gonna have to get a hold of her, see how she's doing. Yeah.
It's
I
street
don't know what
legal,
part.
King. But yeah, that sucks when you haven't spoken to someone in a while and
Yeah.
you
But
go to
we
seek
always
them out
wondered.
and
Yeah, it's kind of like my brother had said. He goes, I wondered why I wasn't getting messages from him. I said, yeah. I said there'd been a time I was going to message him that I got sidetracked and and stuff like that. And I said, and I noticed I didn't, but it was just a thought. Then, you're busy, and but then here come find out, we found out why we weren't getting our greetings.
Mike said that's a very lovely story, Kathy. But did you know Jimmy was a mover?
Mover and shaker. Come on, man.
Oh my God. Uh,
Merry Christmas, Mike. If you're up to it, you got a link in Facebook Messenger.
yeah. The only reason why
Uh-huh.
he'd come up here was be harassing us.
Well, you, but yeah.
It's a brother sister relationship, Kathy.
Uh-huh. Nothing but love.
He is, and it's really weird because he'd have to be, I mean, you think about it, he'd have to really, really, he is uh, Billy's age, being a brother and a sister.
Mm.
Well, it's not
it's-
unheard of, Kathy.
Oh, I was gonna
Elizabeth.
say, I
Elizabeth has
know that.
two brothers that are the ages of her kids.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kane said, Jimmy, you were moving. Did you ever drive a truck?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
He even brought it up on the private,
Mhm.
Kathy.
He
even-
did?
Yes, because we
Oh,
were
thank
talking
God.
about because Elizabeth was saying her and Sean want to get a trailer camper. And
Uh-huh.
we were talking about, she brought up how she wouldn't drive it because she doesn't like the length of it. And she's like, but Sean could drive it because Sean drove a truck and blah, blah, blah. And Jimmy's like, yeah. He's like, once you get used to backing that in, he's like, practice with your lawnmower. He said, when I worked in Boston, we used to go to Boston Ioneer and there was a inch on each side. There was no room for 2 inches on each side. There was no
Mhm.
room for error. So you had to get it right the first time. And I did it the first time every time.
I wasn't saying that.
Mm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Just said freaking you had to get it right.
Mm-hmm. I
But
believe Doris.
the longer the trailer, the easier it is to drive, okay?
All right. Thanks a lot, Mike.
And
I ain't
Karen
This is fucking Christmas. Give me a present and shut the fuck up.
and fucking Karen, we're not bringing that shit up again. Fucking cattle prong. Shut
Oh,
up.
come on, bunch of pussies.
We're not fucking going there. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Mike, you should have been on Elizabeth's last night.
He was there.
No,
Yeah.
he was. Was he?
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah, he was there.
Oh, he must have went up after or went and chatted.
After you
Uh-huh.
left, I think he showed up.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say it must have been
Because
after I went to bed.
Well, yeah, because I think he did say, "Where's Doris at?"
Yeah.
But then he decided to stay anyway and cause trouble.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, when I was talking to Billy a little while ago when they were out here, I had brought up Mike's name because Billy had said something about wanting to get a traveling thing to go and being a snowbird kind of a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But he don't want to go to Florida. He wants to go to Texas,
Yeah.
and because he likes it in Texas, because he was stationed in Texas in the
And Texas
military,
is better because it's a dry heat.
right? But and he had lived there when he was first, during his when he first went in,
Yeah.
that's where he went, and then he ended up being a TI, a training instructor there in Texas, and but he likes it there. So he was talking about getting one of those, and I said, he goes, Mom, he goes, it'd be just like driving your own house around. And I said, yeah, yeah. I said, Mike was just showing us one his, and I said it's beautiful and everything. I said, yeah, you wouldn't have to rent anything. You just drive it and park it. And then he brought up fucking cousin Eddie, and
Yeah.
and I said, yeah, that's what Mike's gonna do. He's gonna be
Shitter's fool.
Yeah, he's gonna be out there at the edge scratching his nuts, saying my shitter's full.
Well, if you go to the good parks, you can hook it up so that you're they have
Right.
wastewater hookups right at the
Yeah,
site.
yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
we're talking about Mike.
Uh-huh. I know.
He's gonna
Yeah.
scratch his balls and say the shitter's full.
Uh-huh.
And Joseph, I wasn't picking on Mike, I was picking on Jimmy. Speaking of Mike, we may commission you to build a potato gun for tennis balls.
Oh,
Why are you gonna
PCP pipe.
petition him to build it?
Because that was your idea last night, drunk ass.
No, he already owns one, I'm pretty sure.
Mike, do you own a potato gun that I can shoot tennis balls out of?
They're not that hard to make, though. Get a
Yeah, that's what I'm
PCP 5.
getting at.
Yeah, they're. We used to do those when we were young. Those potato guns been around a long time.
Yeah, man.
Because I think we talked about it last night. I'm 9 away from 1,000. When I reach 1,000, I'm gonna shoot tennis balls at Jimmy from a gun.
Oh, Jesus.
And I want to do it at the farm, so Mofo has to run.
That was the whole reason you were just going to cattle prod me and get it over with.
I'm not cattle prodding you.
No,
I told you,
on.
I do not want to incapacitate you. I don't want to
Come
listen to you
on.
whine.
Oh
Come
yeah, and
on.
then
For
you
my
have to
own
take care of
sanity.
him.
Right.
Right.
That's the whole reason I don't want to put you in a fucking chokehold or put you through
Well,
a table.
But
Because
also, if for any reason he has any heart troubles that you do not and are not aware of, it could do something.
right,
And if you were to kill him, I mean, you would get, jail time. But I mean, I'm sure that all of us would come to visit you, and
thank you, Kathy.
stuff like that. I would finally come to visit you.
She'd get off, just call it self-defense,
No, because it would be on a live stream.
Well, I'll
shooting.
smack her in the face first to give her.
But too, Kathy, I have years of mental torture
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
on YouTube too.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we would all be going.
Uh-huh.
They would go, this is an what is the word I'm trying to use? Where there'd be so many people showing up to get into there to talk to the judge for you. They would never be able to find a jury that would be against you.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Okay, Mike.
See, I already got proof of violence, so
It put holes in the green bin. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one she wants. The Mac would disappear after a few days. Doris will be fine when he said. Merry Christmas, Big Bunyan. But it was fucking hysterical last night, Mike, when we were talking about it. It was like somebody actually came into chat and was like, why is everybody picking on Jimmy? We're like, we're coming up with 1,000 subscribers ideas. And apparently it's all about torturing Jimmy.
What up, Ganja? JCT?
JCT, Merry Christmas. Cheers.
I'm doomed. You know it, Kane.
I mean, I got hit him with a chair, put him in a sleeper hold.
The diamond cutter.
The stunner.
Well,
yeah. And it wasn't until I was like, I don't want to have to take care of him afterwards.
Right.
I don't want to incapacitate him. I don't want to have to listen to him whine for a year. Where everybody was like, okay, well, let's go less lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We can get one of them tennis rackets and you can zap me with that.
No, that's why Mike's making one of those.
Yeah.
Big deal.
I would just assume get a dog collar and put it around your neck.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
we can do that. We can do that too.
Yeah. Make sure it has a key to it so he can't get out of it.
But I also think that the whole tennis ball thing might be fun.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And like Dorito said, I can do it every time I reach 1,000. We can redo the whole episode.
That'll get boring.
I would do it every 50. This was just more fun because you can imagine how, I mean, if you go 1,000 people around, that's the, you need to make the steps a little bit smaller. That way people will rush to do it. Oh, she's on 49. Or somebody, we gotta get 50th so we could see Jimmy running around again, getting hit by balls.
Mhm.
I mean, if you look at a mountain and you think, I gotta climb that mountain, it'll almost look at to you like I'd never be able to do it. But if you say, okay, you got to go 100 feet today, that seems like an accomplishment you can make.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If you make the accomplishment like 50 subs, it'll look like, oh, yeah, we can get that.
Mhm.
And people will say, yeah, 50? Fuck yeah, I'll make 50 names just to be able to see him get.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Mike, taking all the fun out of it.
I wouldn't either. If I was Mike, I wouldn't let you use it either.
Whatever.
Well, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I ain't worried about it.
Well, of course you're not going to worry about it because it ain't going to fucking happen.
Yeah, we're not doing the cattle prod, Mike. I
No.
I told him that last night.
Mhm. Boring.
You
Whatever.
don't even know.
Whatever. Like I said, I refuse to have to listen to you whine for a year.
What do you think I'm gonna do when you shoot my eye out?
That's why you gotta run.
I ain't running.
I can't shoot your eye out if you don't run.
If I run, it gives you more odds of hitting me in the
I
eye.
don't think she was going to aim for your face because the rest of it is big enough to get.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much.
Just remember, you can leave him in the field, and it won't be at your property anyway.
No,
It'll be over at Mike's.
and I know Mike knows pig farmers.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can't do it at Mike's. There's no room over. There's no room over
We're
there.
talking about the farm, Jimmy.
Farm.
Oh, okay.
So you have room to run.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm sure the pigs will enjoy.
The labor simulator. Oh, bashful. That would be fun. But I don't know if that would be a
I know what you could do when you knock him down with that, right? With the tennis balls.
Yeah.
Get a branding iron and brand your name right in his ass. If he wants pain, he gonna see pain.
Kane, I actually looked that up. They're not illegal in North Dakota.
What?
Tasers.
Yeah.
They're not considered a deadly weapon.
Right. That's what I said. Hit me with a taser.
You said cattle prod.
I said taser.
You insisted it was a cattle prod.
Whatever.
It's
It
You
didn't matter.
insisted.
It doesn't matter. It's two different fucking things.
That's what I'm saying, though. Freaking, I didn't care if it was a taser or whatever. I was
But
like,
whatever.
I'll stick my finger in an outlet. But now you got me thinking, freaking, what type of freaking replacement pads for that tens machine do we need?
Oh, I'll make sure you're well stocked up. Don't worry.
First time I ever had one of those down. Oh my God. Years ago when I first had one, I didn't know what the fuck.
Did I ever tell you the story, Kathy? Of the first time Jimmy. So I bought it when I needed my knee replacement. And I bought it because when I was doing physical therapy before and after my knee replacement, they suggested I get one. So I bought one because CVS had them and they had all the pads and everything. Well, this one day, Jimmy says to me, "My back is really bothering me. Will you put that TENS thing on it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I said to him, "Now listen, I'm going to turn it on. You have to tell me when to stop when you can feel it."
Uh-huh.
I said, "Because once you start feeling it, that's when you want to stop because it'll increase." And
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, okay. Well, he has me crank it up all the way up to 10, Kathy.
Oh my God.
And was like, "That's good." I could never tell this story without fucking cracking up laughing. So I'm like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yep, that's perfect." Okay. So I go back and I sit in the living room. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching it. I think I was watching Ghost Adventures or something. And he's in his office. And I'm sitting there and it's all nice and quiet. All of a sudden I hear, he was
The thing went off, man. It
Of
went off.
course.
like, so
Just
I
saying.
paused the TV.
It was feeling great, okay?
I
My
paused
defense,
the TV
it
and
was
I went
feeling
in there.
great.
I was cracking fucking laughing. And I'm like, "I fucking told you." He was like, "Take it off."
Mm.
And it took him forever to ask me to use it again.
The thing was brutal. But I'm sitting here now thinking I'd freaking my back would freaking enjoy having it on.
Oh
I
my
went
God, it was fucking hysterical.
I went and
I
laid down earlier because my back was hurting.
Right?
I started to doze off, and then next thing I know, I got somebody's arms wrapped around me, and here it was Abel waking me up.
Bouncer. Oh yeah,
What up, Slabby?
for Christmas.
Oh, he was in and out, in and out. Uh, all of them, in and out.
Hmm. No rest for grandma today.
No, I know.
I usually
Sometimes when
don't.
I get home from work, if I've been on my feet a lot, my lower back will bother me a little bit from my sciatica. And when I'm doing my videos, I'll just sit here with my heating pad, like
Uh,
up against my back. Merry Christmas, Bouncer. We could, Kane. You won't make it all night, but we could.
Uh-huh. We know he's a slacker. Merry Christmas, Flabby. Good to see you, man. Hope you and Mama Cookie had a good one.
Right?
hmm.
But yeah, that night was hysterical.
Well, it was funny when you were telling. I could imagine how it felt when just seeing it
Oh,
being.
that thing
And
freaking
uh
went off.
I cannot retell that story without doing exactly what I did and becoming fucking hysterical. Because fucking just thinking about hearing him and his reaction just makes me laugh all over again.
The thing went full blown nuclear.
I told you it would.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand that was that, you know.
Well, if you can't handle that, you ain't gonna be able to
Right?
handle the other shit.
I was
If
gonna
you
say
think,
there's no fucking taking it off with the cattle
Well,
prod.
the other shit is just a quick shot. It's not freaking relentless like that thing. That thing
no,
doesn't stop. It keeps going.
It's tones down and then speeds up and tones down and speeds
Yeah,
up.
well, it wasn't. It was just ramped up and staying there.
well, you had it full blast, fucker.
Very nice, Bouncer. We didn't exchange gifts either. Like
Shit.
I bought Jimmy a bottle of alcohol last week, but we
Uh-huh.
we just with the house and putting money into it, and we were like, Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Plus, we've already decided on a bedroom set that we're gonna buy. So we don't need Christmas presents. Mama Cookie.
Woohoo! Good to see you, Mama Cookie. Uh-huh. Yeah, you didn't even cook today.
Nope.
Took that ham out. You didn't even throw it in the oven.
Because I literally took it out when I got out of work.
I understand.
Because I didn't take it out last night because we had the leftover Chinese food and the leftover spaghetti. And I was like, so more than likely, because I was going to take it out this morning. And I was like, you know what? We have all that leftovers. I'll just throw the ham in the oven tomorrow. So that's
Son-
why I took it out of the freezer
Yeah.
today when I get home from work. So tomorrow it will be defrosted.
Uh-huh.
Your son's in college, you're poor again?
Uh,
Yeah.
kids are good like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta do the same thing, Bonsa. I gotta build my savings back up because we spent it doing work on the house, which was what we intended it for. So,
Hmm. Hey, you got another sub.
yay! You made sugar cookies? I baked for like 3 hours yesterday, Mama Cookie, and 2 hours on Saturday.
And those chicken cookies turned out pretty good.
Thank you.
I've already ate 2 of them today.
I did sugar cookies, I did chocolate chip, I did Christmas, and I did peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Eight to go, people.
Uh-huh.
8 to go. I found a penny in the dollar store parking lot and got hard. It's been tough.
I hear you. How's that go? Things are tough all over.
Yep. I mean, with the time of year and the cost of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, and I think our HR budget people are starting to get on our staffing office. But the overtime fucking shit. Oh, 7 more to go. Anomaly.
What?
Anomaly said on his end it's 7.
Oh, really? Well, shit.
Yeah, 694.
I was gonna say I just clicked on your page. It's up to 94. Woo! Hell yeah.
Yes,
Kicking it, baby.
Anomaly.
Kicking it, baby. You'll have the 1,000 by the end of the year, guarantee.
Maybe by the end of the night.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What are you
Wait,
doing? What you've had 3 so far
the way it's been going, yeah.
It's 4 because
During the
I
night?
started the stream. I had 11 to go, and now I'm at
Oh,
6, so I've gained 5.
Uh-huh.
oh.
Yep. 91 plus in the last 28 days.
No.
Mhm.
Nope. And Jimmy looked up my analytics earlier. I've had 6,000 views in the past 2 days.
Your top 10 videos are over 1,000 views each, with the best one being 1,700 views.
And that's just like the there's one that I did in November that's at 2,200, I think. So
Yeah.
that doesn't even count.
Yeah. It's not that one. The one from December 5th is at 1,700.
Golden expectations. Hello. Bounce a slabs at me.
Aha, Slabby.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Slabby. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Here we go. Bounce up.
Oh, you get Slabby on your channel. You just
95.
I was gonna say Slabby's just gonna call out his friends and you'll have it tonight.
Yeah, Mama Cookie. I've just been with my new schedule. I have a bunch of days off in a row, so I have time to do videos and stuff now. And like when my views and shit started going up, I just got really excited and got into it. So then that kind of pushed me to want to do more. And so,
Hmm. Well, yeah, but freaking in YouTube's been pushing your channel.
yeah, they,
Yeah.
shit, I think it was eight. They've been sharing me out a wicked lot, like by
Hmm.
Bashful.
What?
Apparently, number 5 was Bashful. She must have resubscribed. They might have unsubscribed her.
Oh.
But so yeah, what was it? $18,000 views in the past 28 days.
Uh-huh. Yep. Almost 19,000. 578 watch hours. Hell yeah.
And there's still 90.7% of my viewers that are not subscribed, people.
310,000 impressions.
That's what I was looking for, was the impressions.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, 310,000 impressions in the last 28 days. Hmm.
Ben! Oh my goodness, Ben! Merry Christmas, Ben!
Oh, is that Ben?
Yeah, that's Ben.
Ben Olden, good to see you.
How are you and Miss
Dr. Falsely.
the Christmas? It's going up.
Uh,
Ben, Merry Christmas. I hope you had a marvelous Christmas. How's the wifey doing?
mhm.
I make videos of something. YouTube's trying to fight the slab. It's going up.
Yeah, you're at 5 to go right now.
Oh, we're marvelous, Ben. We bought a house. So we are now in a house. We're in North Dakota.
Wow.
I think I last saw you. I think we had just moved shortly because I think we moved around the time you got married.
Yeah, she had to bring McRib with her.
No. Don't say hi to me or you might upset people. $96. Hello, dipshits, Bonza said. Ah, Bonza. We're doing very well, Ben. Very, very well. My channel has been growing substantially.
We're very proud of you.
Thank you, Kathy.
Uh-huh. 4 to go. Slabby's on the case. You're awesome, Slabby. Thank you.
But Ben, thank you for popping in. I'm glad you came in to say hi. And the good thing about you not being in Scotland anymore is you can't get into the little fisticuffs that you always got into when you went to I forget the rough part of the thing.
The pub.
Well, because he would go to not Ayr, Scotland, but there's a particularly bad part of Scotland that he would go to with his friends, and they would always end up getting into fights or being kicked out of places.
Must be going to Wales. 3 left? What?
You just called everyone in here dipshits, Doris.
2 left.
Well, we
2
are.
left.
Woohoo, bouncer.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it wasn't for me, Doris, you wouldn't have had this channel.
Right, Kathy?
Yep. Speaking of, so when we're doing the private, me and Elizabeth are talking about my videos. Good night, JCT. And Elizabeth gives me an idea, and she's like, "You should do videos of just divas or women.
Yeah.
Do like shorts of just women."
Mhm.
And we were saying how the YouTube says the biggest percentage of my viewers are men from 45 to 60 something. And she's like, they'll love the women. And don't forget, it'll be because of me. I grew your channel. Glasgow, that's what it is. Glasgow. Thank you, Ben.
Glasgow.
Yeah, so whenever he would go to Glasgow, that's where they would go to have fun. And they would always get in trouble.
Slabby's always ready to change the world. Thanks, Ballistic Load.
Stop rubbing my leg. I'm getting a Christmas tent. Thank you, Ben. And Jimmy and I were just talking about that the other day, about how like not a lot of the people I have now, I have a larger percentage that watches the videos but don't come to the lives. And I'm like, but it's the core people that have been with me from the beginning that come to the lives. And that's why I want to keep doing the lives. Like you and Joseph and Gary and Wrestling Forever and like the people that show up when they can or every week or, you know. Too late, Bonsa said. But yeah. It's because I always have fun with you guys that I do what I do. And I like watching the old videos. I really do. I really enjoy making them. I don't have bad intentions, Slabby. Yeah, Ben, me and Joseph were we were just talking about that earlier. Gary. I miss Gary too. When we were doing our live with Elizabeth, we were saying that like Gary would be like ecstatical right now because of how my channel's growing.
Oh yeah.
He was always like my biggest supporter, well, one of my biggest supporters. My body, by choice. I'm always watching and waiting to make a possible impact. One away. I hope I make an impact. Yep. Cheers, Miss Gary, and all the other YouTube friends and family we've lost over the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you, my body, my choice. Uh-huh.
Oh God, Ben, that's what we're here for, man. We always say we're like family, man. I remember that night when you were in that car crash. And I appreciated, and a lot of other people appreciated them sending me messages and updating me on how you were doing. And only one?
So even Ganja knows your Mama Luke's. Come on, man.
Yep. Yes, you're number two, Joseph, since day one. Can you? Damn heart. Yeah, you can watch any old WWE content on Peacock, Seth. That's where I get all my old footage. And they're constantly adding more.
Watch the Woods. Welcome to the show.
1,000, baby.
There you go, baby.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Woo.
Thank you. Badza and all your friends, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And with that, I am going to. This was Joseph. I actually told you about this song. Let me look it up.
Thank you, Watch the Woods. 1K is here. Yep. Waiting for the New Year's fireworks. I hear that. I wish I had a good clip of fireworks to play right now.
I'm just trying to find the right version. All right. I found it. So this is a song that Gary sent me at one point in time, and they did a remix. And I heard it one day on my break, and the first thing that I thought of was Gary. And like today, reaching 1,000, and it kind of reminds me of that again. So I am going to share it with you. So here we go.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through, that I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see
Cheers.
you again.
I see you again.
We've come a long way
Came a long way.
from where we began.
You know we started.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Let me tell you.
When I see you again.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Lady C, check your sound, man.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong, and what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken, the love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach, so remember me when I'm gone. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
Let the light guide your way. Yeah.
Thank you, Sloth Baby.
Hold every memory as you go, and every road you take will always lead you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. When I see you
But yeah, the original version reminded me of Gary, and when I heard that one with the new lyrics in it, it just made it even worse because about the family, and now you're going to be with me for the last ride, and Smitty,
What
thank
up,
you,
Schmitty?
Ben. I know he is. I know he is, Ben.
Thanks, Schmitty.
Thank you, Smitty. Ballistic Load, welcome. Welcome. Sloth Baby, welcome. Always happy to have new friends and family, and we really are family here.
Might not always seem like it, but we are.
We fight like family. We
We definitely treat each other like family.
Ghost of Nature, Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And I
We love you,
rather
Smitty.
enjoy busting each other's balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Ben. Ben, the worst part was when we were planning our move. One of the things that we were going to do was spend a weekend with Gary. And because it ended up being rushed, we had to be here by a certain date.
Yep.
We ended up not being able to take the time that we had originally planned. So we ended up not doing that. And that is a regret that
Oh, hell yeah.
I will never, ever get rid of.
Yep.
But I know he would be proud. He would be proud of all of us for sticking together during the tough and being here for each other. That was Gary's biggest thing. Be here for each other and hold each other up. And I appreciate you all being here for me tonight, among other nights. And I don't want to get too sobby.
Healthy outlook. Slabsky is a good person. Yes, sir.
She is. I love Sabi, Mama Cookie. They're one of the originals, the OGs, as Jimmy says. And yes, Joseph, you're number 2. I know you're number 2. Joseph was my number 2 subscriber.
Yeah, Slabby's the first troll I gave a wrench.
And when I gave out wrenches, I gave Slabby a wrench because he had a wrench on Jimmy's channel. And Jimmy said, give Slabby a wrench. And I said, okay.
Squirrel.
Squirrel, thank you. Cheers, Squirrel. Squirrel's another one. Squirrel, he's had the biggest, like, from back when I did wrestling updates where it was just me on the camera, reading off a piece of paper.
Reading the news.
Squirrel was the first one to start giving me ideas. And Squirrel, cheers, bro. Because
right, your channel be nowhere without the squirrel.
Exactly, Lady C. Exactly, Jimmy. It's because of Squirrel.
Yeah, hey, I said it.
I need another drink. Squirrel, you have a link I know it's Christmas and all, and I know you may have to work tomorrow, but if you feel like coming up, you have a link in Hangouts. We still call it Hangouts, but
you got him in Hangouts?
Yeah. I got him and Nora in a group chat. That's how we always talk. Him, me, and Nora are in a group chat in Hangouts.
Okay.
I love you too, Squirrel. Thank you. And another thing Squirrel did for me, which I think was the biggest impact, was he gifted me something. And it was the day I was diagnosed with cancer.
Yeah.
That very day, Squirrel called me. And that in itself made a huge impact.
Well, he's
again, Squirrel.
He loves to needle people but he has got a heart of gold. And he is a good friend to several of us. And we all can cherish that.
You need a drink too, Woody? I'll make you one. Woody, I'll make you one as long as you don't mind rum and Pepsi. We got some whiskey over there that's in Jimmy's room, and we got some bourbon. I'm not too sure if I got anything that will go with those. I do have flavored water, so that might go good with the bourbon. I don't know how it would go with the whiskey, but apparently the whiskey's really smooth.
Oh yeah, the freaking
Asian sunfish.
Cheers.
Oh, yes, I remember 49 Cent Hamilton. That goes way back. Way back. And Bonsa sent you too. I love Bonsa.
Not me.
I'll be right
Hello.
back.
Merry Christmas.
Not me. Merry Christmas.
Mhm. Some reason I don't remember 49 Cent Hamilton, but that's all right. Oh, okay. Just saying. Uh-huh. Old school, honey. There you go. We like that. Not me. Mama Cookie sent me. All right. Appreciate Mama Cookie too.
So, Jimmy, what? I can't know somebody if I didn't meet them through you on YouTube?
No, I'm just saying I didn't know. I didn't know. That's all I said.
Didn't know.
Didn't know.
Cheers, everyone.
Like
Cheers.
that. You Americans are crazy, but I love you deep down. I promise.
Oh,
Appreciate that, man.
one of our favorite, the wrestling community, at least my wrestling fanatics' favorite stories. Again, Gary. One of the first time Ben Olden came into my stream, he's talking to everybody, and him and Gary start going back and forth, and he calls Gary a Humpty, and then leaves. And Gary's like, "What the fuck, Doris? He just called me a Humpty. What the fuck is a Humpty? I don't know what a fucking Doris." I'm like, Gary, I don't know. I don't know. Next stream, fucking old Ben Olden comes in. Gary comes in. Ben, the fuck is a Humpty? You called me a Humpty. And Ben calls him something else, says, "Don't be a something," and then leaves. Gary's like, "Doris, this fucking guy. I would have sworn he was Italian, Kathy. This fucking guy. He fucking keeps leaving. He calls me something and then fucking leaves. What the fuck?" And I'm like, again, Gary, I don't know.
You sure he wasn't Cuban?
Maybe. And fucking, oh my God, we were laughing. And then finally, Ben actually hung out for a whole stream. And come to find out all of the terms, because I think Joseph no, it was Ben that came up with it, said that we were like his family. I was the mama because Joseph called me Mama Doris.
Uh-huh.
Gary was his brother, and Joseph was the baby.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, Humpty here is like a term of endearment. And like all of the things he called Gary, which sounded really bad to us, were all like terms of like friend.
Before? You've never heard of it. You've never heard of it before then, huh?
No, exactly. And it wasn't until then that him and Gary actually started, because Gary literally thought he was like calling them bad names and then ditch it out. And it was hysterical.
Gary's a numpty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right, Ben? That was an awesome stream. And that was when we all kind of became like family, pretty much. And
Hmm. That's how I
as,
became grandma.
yep, that's how she became grandma.
Hmm.
Oh, trust me, Ben, I'm sure that there's some things that we say that you guys don't get. And in the UK, like here, if you would have called me a cunt, I would probably punch you in the face. But if it's coming from somebody in the UK, I know it's like different.
Mhm.
Now, like Ben, he was saying use. I love use, Youse. No,
Yep.
that's how we do it in Italian as well. Use people.
2 Utes.
No, it's use people. Use guys instead of
Uh-huh.
saying you guys, it's use guys. That's the way is.
Joseph, that's funny. Joseph said, I'm laughing so hard my girlfriend woke up to see what was wrong. Just remembering those streams.
Hmm. Yeah, I got some good friends from Scotland on here. One in particular.
Mhm.
Yep. I mean, like I said, there's so many people that have been here from the beginning,
Hmm.
even before I had my channel, or some of the people here are the reason I have my channel.
Yep.
And they're not Jimmy,
Joe Woo.
Joe Woo, Anthony, Gary, Captain.
Yeah.
Those were the biggest influences on why I started a wrestling channel.
I heard from Captain today too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he sent a text. Merry
Nice.
Christmas and all.
The Queen Mother, my mother is Italian. I will always respect the way she brought me up in British household and taught me the right and wrongs of the world.
Yes,
Very
Ben.
nice, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy is my mama. Not really, but she's my YouTube mama.
Hmm.
So she's Joseph's YouTube grandmama.
Hmm.
And I guess that would make her your grandmama too, Ben.
Yeah. Yes, Shannon, I do have friends that live in Kentucky. Matter of fact, I've had two boyfriends, ex-boyfriends lived in
Ooh,
Kentucky. They still live in Kentucky at this time.
ooh.
They moved to Ohio, but then they ended up moving back. So they're good men. We're not exes because we had a falling out or anything. They are good men, and every once in a while I'll say hi to them here on or on Facebook, and we'll say hi and talk for a little bit, you know. But yeah, we didn't have a falling out.
Very nice. Ooh, I got 18 in here.
Yes.
Answer him and my stupidity. Uh-oh.
Pete off. What up, Pete off?
Paid off.
Peed off is better than being peed on.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Mama Cookie's calling me mama. He calls me mama.
Uh-huh. Slabby.
Thank you, Ben. I take quite the amount of pride in that. Florence, Italy. Ooh,
Hmm.
You're at 108, just so you know.
nice.
Nice work, Slabby.
Thank you, Slabby. Mama Cookie.
Actually,
Love you
Ben,
guys.
my family is from Sicily.
Mm.
She's from the old
That
country,
that's
Slabby.
something that's something we miss from back home is the old Sicilian pizza. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they Domino's here has a Sicilian, but it's not the same.
not even
It's
close.
just not the same, Kathy.
Yeah.
It don't have like the sweet sauce that the Sicilian back
Yeah.
home has.
Yeah. You got to know
It's
how
a
to make
thin
that.
crust, right? Like my favorite Sicilian pizza back home had the sweetest sauce.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, I'm old enough to have hung around the old, the old Sicilians straight from Sicily, and them having those recipes that they taught us because they believed that, us as women, as young girls, need to be taught. Because back then it was a woman's place was in their home,
Yep.
and you needed to know how to cook for your man when they come home.
Yep.
I mean,
My
yeah, times have changed, but I still was taught that.
Yep. I was taught that too. They're like even working, like
Mm.
having dinner ready was the wife's job. That
Yeah.
was how I grew up. And thank you, not me. Merry Christmas to you. Anomaly, I am actually working New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. But
Oh, really?
yeah.
We'll probably be streaming off of Liz's channel, off
Yeah,
of Red's channel.
on New Year's Eve, yeah.
Yeah.
We normally don't go out anyway. If anything, we'll order Chinese food and stay in.
Yep. That's our
Um,
thing.
that's usually what we do. Like when I work New Year's Eve, I'll usually order it before I leave work because it takes like fucking 2 hours before you can pick it up because they're so busy, at least back home. So I would always order it like 2 hours ahead of time and set a set time to pick it up.
Yep.
So as I'm driving by, it'll be ready.
I remember the first time the butler had thought that because
Lord.
I said I was going to have pasta and I got to mix some sauce. Well, when he had ran to the store, he picked up a jar of ragu. Oh yeah. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? This ain't the way we make it. You don't buy jarred sauce. You just don't do that. That motherfucker went to the homeless shelter,
That's funny.
and so did the jar of ragu.
Right.
1009.
What up, Lard Tard? Welcome to the show.
Welcome, Lard. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna head out to
Ben, and I hate to do this, Doris, and I don't usually do it, but um, you can go sub to mine too. Anybody?
yeah, yeah. You feel more
Uh,
than welcome to sub to Kathy. Kathy, I think you have a reg. I
oh,
don't. Tiffany's
what?
not here to share your street. Yeah,
Geez, and you get so used to that kind of stuff, don't
right.
you? Well,
It. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
find.
well, I got a ranch. They could click on my name and then go to my
Yeah, type
channel.
in chat and
I just said hello and go sub to it.
What,
This is
Red's
easy.
channel?
no, Kathy's channel.
Oh.
Yeah, because I want to tell Doris at some point that she helped me along.
So if you guys with wrenches, click on Kathy's channel. Can somebody share her link for me, please? Please. And two, that's right, two, Kathy. Anybody else that wants to share their channel, there's a command, and I think it's go Pats. Where is it? I know Nightbot drops it. Patriots Rock. Hashtag Patriots Rock. If you put that in chat, it'll promote your channel.
All right.
Oh, it'll share your link and
There's Kathy's channel.
thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, Slabby got it too.
Thank you, Slabby. So yeah, if you do Patriots Rock, it'll share your link.
Oh, God.
Jenna put that little tidbit in there. So exclamation Patriots Rock.
Oh, Slabby dropped his own channel. Never mind. That's all right.
Thank you, Ben, for subbing.
Oh, Smitty. I don't know why you don't. There you go, Smitty.
I appreciate it, Ben. I appreciate anybody that does it as well. Oh, I see that, Smitty.
Smitty, if you type again, you have a wrench. I don't know why you didn't have a wrench before, but
Yeah, he had to work his way up.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smitty's got some good things to say.
Good night, Mama Kathy. I mean, Mama Cookie.
I was gonna say Kathy's still right here.
I was gonna say, what are you kicking me off now?
I hope you have a marvelous New Year's and had a marvelous Christmas. Woody. Fucking, I'm surprised you don't get timed out by putting Cowboys Rock in there.
Oh, Woody.
I gotta have
Come
Jenna
on,
fix that.
Doris.
I gotta have Jenna fix that. You do Cowboys Rock, you're automatically timed out.
Yes. Oh, Woody, you have done something you're not supposed to do.
You can hear this, right?
Yeah.
I can't hear a thing right now.
Jimmy, it was basically the fat boy at the buffet. You leave now, you eat too much.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I didn't hear any of it.
Smitty sent it.
Oh, okay.
And I forgot I was still sharing computer
I like
audio.
that they have I like that they have a timeout for 10 seconds because you can you can have fun that way.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, 10 seconds, hell, you wouldn't even know it, really.
Yep.
I was timing out YKB, and he would say, haha, you haven't timed me out yet. And I did it several times, but it was 10 seconds apiece.
That's funny.
Hell, by the time he got done typing his book, he had already been back to where he could enter it again.
I'll be right back. I got pee.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ben, uh, Ben Oden. I met a cowboy once. He didn't have a fucking clue what I was saying. Didn't think my accent was that thick, but he was from Corpus Christi in Texas. So big up Selena Q. Pretty much what I told him. Uh,
I'm back.
yeah.
The video I posted was made by me at the Gourmet Buffet. I miss good buffets.
yeah, good buffet would be cool.
Well, it would be nice, but I have a hard time because I don't like it when snotty kids are running around grabbing their putting their hands in it, and and the parents are sitting at their table eating while they're letting the kids run around grabbing
Yeah,
shit, and it's not the kids' fault.
no, it's their parents' fault for freaking not knowing how to raise
Learn
kids.
well, you know, I don't know about not learning how to raise them or anything. It's just that they need to show them when they're out there that that is not something that you should do.
Yeah, well, it's improper upbringing, and
Yeah,
you know,
Uh-huh.
like they used to say, kids should be seen, not heard.
well, that's
Yep.
old.
I mean, like, as much as I enjoy like the cute little kid
Hmm.
at a restaurant or whatever, like watching them, if they're sitting there screaming, throwing a tantrum, or
Hmm.
like constantly running around the tables and shit, bumping into my chair, that does get annoying. And I love kids, but
Right, and me too. And I would totally agree that my I can take my kids and they didn't do that, and all I had to do was look at them. And I have to say, the only time, and I think I probably told you, is that time we were at a Ponderosa, and my son, we always he'd always pray before he ate, and he'd say, "Mama, don't forget we got to pray." So me and my first husband and Billy we put our heads down. Not that he was praying at all. My ex-husband, he was just hoping for it to get over, is what he was hoping for. Next thing you know, we got our eyes closed and tilted down, and Billy stands up on the booster and says, "Praise the Lord!" Screams it out, the whole Ponderosa. And I'm, oh my God. And I go, "Sit down, Billy, sit down." He goes, "Mama, praise the Lord." And the people behind him, I apologize. He goes, "No, no, no." And his wife said, "No, no, that's fine." And then he sat down, and then it was time to go, to the buffet and stuff but him screaming that out, but he never got down to bother anybody. He did it to everybody.
That's funny.
People that didn't want to hear it and people that were okay to hear it.
Well, Woody, if you pass out, cheers. Thank you for joining us for our celebration and our 1K surpass.
Yes.
Glad you all
Woody,
could join me.
the wood is in bed.
Well, he said he's about to pass out, so he's bedbound.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wood. Wood's got metal, or metal's got wood. It's all
Sometimes
done in the
that.
garage.
I was gonna say sometimes you gotta wonder.
Yeah, it's all in the garage.
Smitty said, was that the last time you took him to the buffet in a while, Kathy?
No, we'd take him back, and that was in our town that we lived in. We would go, and you know, people that had been there when he did that were there was a few there, and and we would talk up at the buffet and everything, and you know, praying time, but he didn't do it again because that was one of his things that he needed to pray before he ate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is good. I think it's good to instill stuff like that in kids.
Well, when I was growing up, that's what we did.
Mhm.
And when we would go to moms and dads, and if mom and dad was there, come to our home, my mom, that was one of the things that she insisted on. And Billy, uh, learning that, from my mom, that that was something. And so he continued to do that. Now at this point, at his age, I don't think he's praying. He's just hoping. The only thing he's praying is that the food comes out okay and edible.
Right? Sometimes that's all I do, Kathy. I just pray it's edible.
Mhm.
That is sweet, Smitty.
Yeah.
And
The good.
like something like that, I think would be cute because
Mhm.
he's not running around bothering other people at their tables.
No, just stood on his booster and screamed that out. Makes you
Uh,
wonder. I'm telling this story. I wonder if other people have told that at some point in their lives.
right?
There was this
There
little
was this
boy.
little boy
Yeah.
at this buffet one day. Ah, Joseph's high wearing off. Oh, Joe. So click the link, Joe.
Mhm.
Oh. You
Gee.
already said you. Thank you, Maddie. You got
Ah,
a link
gee.
and it's in.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay, it's Christmas. All right.
You got a link in Instagram, Maddie.
I don't have anything to say about who you have up here, Doris.
I know. And I know you would never seriously tell me not to bring somebody up.
Right. No, I wouldn't. And think about it. I did that about Mike too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Mike's a big troublemaker.
Bounce a Merry Christmas to you. And if you don't agree, I agree with Bouncer. You should suck his D.
Merry Christmas, Labby.
Thank you, Slabby, for all of what you did today.
Well, Bouncer, does that mean if I disagree, I got to do what?
You gotta suck his D.
Oh, bring it on, baby.
Yeah, baby. 1009. to be
Yes.
exact.
Cheers, people. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm not ending or anything. I'm going to be on for a little while longer. Because certain people told me they would be up when they got their children's in bed.
Well,
Oh,
I
you-
was
that was 2
Billy.
hours ago, for Christ's sake.
Billy says, "Ma, you got any of your whiskey?" And I said, "Yeah, I got a little bit left, but I got to get some more tomorrow." And so I was talking to his girlfriend, had my back turned. Next thing I know, I hear the tick, 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 tick. And I turn around. Here's my empty whiskey bottle. And he put it all in his big glass.
He drank all your whiskey?
He took it and put it in his big glass he had brought with him. And then he's going to go up and make drinks with it. I'm
Oh.
thinking, and he left me the empty bottle.
Bastard.
What
Right?
the? No, I don't have any.
Bastard. Jimmy, send her some of your members, Mark. Or make
Well-
it, Mark.
What good is that going to be now?
I don't know. It's
I
really
do-
smooth.
Actually, I do have a small bottle that I got from Bourbon Bounty.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And that's all right, Maddie. I appreciate you even being here, bro. Because I
What?
do need watch hours. He said he's not going to come up. He's still drunk from yesterday. He's got to
Oh.
sit this one out.
Oh,
But thank you for
well,
the link. But I appreciate you watching, Maddie. Like I said, I still need watch hours, but I'm like a third of the way there. I only need like 1,000 more, which I'll get. I'm sure.
yeah.
Jimmy's got my whiskey. That's right, Maddie. He does. I think Jimmy should turn his camera on and take a chug-a-lug for 1,000. I think that's
Fine.
worth it.
Fine.
I think that's worth it. I don't have super chats, but I've reached 1,000.
You did. Now, let's see. You know what? I'll stick with the Maker's Mark because it's open. Well,
Alright.
they're both open, but uh-huh.
Now, how long,
Yeah.
once after you hit the 1,000, will they contact you that you can?
I still gotta reach the 3,000 watch hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But-
she needs. She
So
Go ahead, Judy.
Jimmy figured it out. So last year, or the beginning of this year, I should say,
Uh-huh.
when I was working a lot of overtime, I didn't do much content or lives.
Right.
So my views were very low. But come January, we should surpass that. So my views should automatically go
Well,
up.
Well, yeah.
My
Well,
hours, I should say.
yeah, your watch time. It's freaking because it's based on a 365 day, timeline. So that what falls off the rear end, what's on the rear end is of her timeline right now. It's a lot of empty space, and you're not gonna get through that really until May of next year. But the thing is, freaking
Because I'm getting more.
yeah, because you're getting the hours now, it's not gonna matter. As long as you keep up, you're gonna go right by it. And won't
JCT still here. Cheers, JCT.
yeah,
Oh,
Depends
girl.
on
But
time of
also-
day.
But also, McRib could take like one of his Tuesdays or Thursdays and go on yours, and do yours. Go on your channel, and he could bring it up for you. I mean, he supposedly have helped you and everything.
Right.
He could do that. He could help your
Yeah.
hours quick by taking one of those days and stream from your channel. If you
Stream
can't
from
be
her
there.
channel. I
Yeah.
could, but that's not really good for her channel though. I mean,
Well, how is that not?
well, because it's not like her content. You know what I mean? It's not what she does.
Getting the fucking hours. I'm talking about just doing a live, doing
Yeah, I hear you.
the live,
I hear
and then
you.
all right.
I understand what you're saying. But, yeah.
Well, of course, but you want to
And-
argue, figure out a
No,
way
I'm
to
just
get out
saying.
of it.
Smitty said, Jimmy, I love you, brother, but turn your camera back off.
Mhm. Come on, man.
If I'm forced to wear an ice pack and a seatbelt on my balls, things are questionable, right, Bouncer?
I guess. But here, let's have another. Let's have another for the cause. Cheers, Labby.
Cheers.
Congrats, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
So proud of you. Like I said from day one, you're gonna freaking this channel's gonna blow up. It's just a matter of time.
Well,
And
you want to help her? You do what I
the fuse has
suggested.
been lit.
Yes. And my thing is, like, I've wanted to do it authentically.
Mhm.
Like, so Maddie said, Jimmy, you sexy little beast.
Thanks, Maddie.
Anomaly. Right? Anomaly. Thank you, Bonsa.
Right?
But yep. So it took me a little bit longer, but that's all right.
Ah, you had challenges along the way, woman. Come on.
I did. But you're all here to
Uh-huh.
see me through those challenges and more,
Hmm.
which is why we call each other family. Cheers. Jimmy, you got co-host, right? Because maybe tonight I'll reverse the roles.
A what?
I said maybe tonight I'll reverse the roles.
What do you mean?
You gotta be the adult.
Well,
Oh wow.
we don't want to shock everybody.
Oh my God.
And no, I don't have co-host.
Wait a minute, did it offer you co-host when you came in?
No.
Oh, well, let's fix that.
Maybe it's because of the link I followed in. I don't know.
All right,
I
there
didn't.
you
I
go.
didn't. There you go. Did you join? Yeah. Well,
I don't.
you know what it is for you. It's because it's in your name, probably. It's in your email. You know.
Maybe.
So.
Oh, thank you, Schmitty. I appreciate that. I love you guys. Joseph, I love you. Schmitty.
You never know.
Bouncer.
Uh-huh.
You are fucked either way. Congratulations. Bouncer, you know how many times I've had to shut Jimmy's stream down?
Hmm.
Either on my own or getting that phone call saying
Yeah.
Jimmy's fucking passed out. He's still
Often.
alive.
Often enough.
Did hell freeze over? Maybe, Maddie. Maybe. Hey, like I said earlier, I haven't done a stream in over a year, a panel stream. So this is a rare, and it's a celebration. It's Christmas. I've surpassed 1,000. Maybe I'll reach my 1,000 watch hours. And maybe next time I stream on Friday, you guys will be able to super chat me. Thank you, Mama Cookie. I appreciate that. He gently passed out. We loved the snoring and the farts. Thank you, Joseph. I love you guys too. I feel like.
Yeah, it's nice to meet some genuine people on here. And then
Right?
you got Jimmy. So
Can you hear that, Kathy?
I don't hear anything. Yeah.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration.
Cheers.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on! It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last
Asian
throughout the years.
Sunfish.
So bring your good times and your laughter
Hey,
too.
we reached 1,000.
Celebrate.
More than 1,000.
With you. Come on now.
Celebration.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. It's a celebration.
Dance with me.
It's a
Celebration.
celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Come on now.
Celebrate
good times,
come on.
Let's celebrate. We're gonna
Have a good time tonight.
Let's celebrate.
That's what I
It's
was
alright.
telling. Jimmy has to
Have a
adult.
good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
Healthy outlook. Hello.
Alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight.
Montague.
Let's celebrate.
1,000 kids.
Alright.
Montague. Please. What one is this?
Come home in the morning like my mother said. When you gonna live your life right? Oh, mama, dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My mother yells, "What you gonna do with your life?" Oh, daddy, dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That's all they really want.
When do you have drink? I'll be back. Maybe, Maddie. Jimmy, answer that question.
Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Wanna have fun. Girls wanna have Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. It's some fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. They just wanna. They just wanna. They just wanna. They just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun.
I do, Kane. I just want to have fun. Want to have fun. So, Maddie, Jimmy said pretty much if you watch from two different devices, it will count as.
Yeah, it will. It will. Because as long as they have, like they're not in the same house type thing. If he watches on his phone and his PC, it's different, So, what up, Digga?
Doesn't it count if it's a different name as well, completely different channels?
Yeah, the channel should have.
Channels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
So Jimmy, I found something interesting out today.
What's that?
Apparently, this channel here is my third channel that I've started.
Yeah.
There was this one, which is the current Mud Digger. There
Yeah.
was one previous, which was Mud Digger 732.
Yeah.
And then there was the very, very first one, which was called the Chaos Factory,
Oh,
which
Jesus.
was way before I had a shop. Was the very
Mhm.
first, like, had the very first video I had ever put on
Yeah.
YouTube, as well as my first build ever, Project Frankenstein, the one that put me in a
Mhm.
fucking hospital.
I believe it.
I thought I had all video footage of that build lost.
Oh,
And
you
I
found
was
it?
I was going through my ex's YouTube because she was over for Christmas today. And her YouTube account was hooked up to the TV here. So
Oh.
I'm scrolling through it because she wanted to see the new channel. And I'm going through it. I'm looking through the channels she subscribed to. And I'm like, all right, there's my old channel, Mud Digger 732. And I'm like, wait a minute, Chaos Factory. And I see a picture of Frankenstein, the go-kart
Yeah.
hybrid that I made as the cover picture. I click on it, I'm like, son of a fucking bitch. I was like,
Mhm.
I must have really fucked up or something because I don't remember any of those videos I put on that channel. And there's like 6 videos on that channel. Yeah.
But, you know what it means, Mud Digger?
What does it mean there, Doris?
I've reached 1,000. That means I get to shoot Jimmy with fucking tennis balls from a gun.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
about to hit 50.
Nice.
Well,
So
yeah, it ain't like you've been making content for a
hey,
while.
I just put
Mhm.
my first video up. You're the first person to comment on it, Jimmy. I appreciate that, brother. First video in over a year that I've put up.
Hi, Watch
So
the Woods.
I do
Welcome.
have some projects planned now that I'm in my
Mhm.
place. I've got that ball rolling. And I've got 3 projects on the chopping block. The first one is going to be a tracked trike. That's
Yeah,
gonna
that
be
thing looks. I knew that was a freaking snowblower as soon as I saw it. I
Yep.
like that's an
And
old
the
snowblower.
motor works, bro, without a problem either, dude. It starts up beautifully. There's no noises coming from it. It sounds strong. 7 horsepower motor.
Cool bean.
Oh yeah. I think one of the hardest things I'm gonna have to do is get those wheels remade in steel because they're in plastic right now. The guide wheels and the drive wheels.
Hmm.
So they're all plastic right now, but I'll have them either fabricated or figure something out to replace them. You know, see if I can find a steel alternative.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Hey, if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
I play with it all the time, man. Come on.
Hey, I'm just saying, it's a rule of thumb. If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it, man. But I hope everybody had a good Christmas.
Did.
You had a good Christmas here at the Mud Digger home.
Nice. Good night, Joseph. Love you.
Night, guys. Joseph, whoever's going fucking bed, I don't know. I'm not fucking going there. I'm getting stoned. My
I'm not
kids.
going to bed right now.
No, I'm not going to sleep. All the kids are asleep. The ex is in the hospital, maybe popping the baby out. So
I do just want to have fun, Kane. I do. Especially now. I want to picture shooting Jimmy with a gun.
yeah, shoot him. Hey, hello, Catherine.
Hello, Mud.
So I have I'm not going to be able to send you those candy canes.
No.
No, I got really high the other night,
And you ate them.
I ate those motherfuckers.
Oh well, you'll get some more.
I'm sure her feelings are really hurt, Muddigga.
You see, listen, the bad part is they didn't even taste like fucking Twinkies, man. I think that was the biggest fucking letdown is that they didn't taste a damn thing like Twinkies.
The problem is none of them taste like Twinkies anymore.
No, it just tasted like a weak vanilla flavoring.
It's raining ice outside.
That's cool.
Yeah, I told you it was supposed to be a mix.
No,
It was supposed to have ice and then snow.
it's raining and turning to ice.
It was like 60 degrees here.
Oh, it's fucking warm here too. Shit. It was 50 something yesterday.
You look familiar.
The ex is in the hospital right now, possibly pushing the baby out. So you have to do the DNA test after that, so I get to find out if it's fucking mine or not. It's gonna be fucking good. Ooh.
You could have done that a long time ago. You didn't have to wait for. You could have done that a long time ago. You didn't have to wait for her to have the baby.
I didn't want to do it until the baby was out. I didn't want to put any kind of stress on the baby at all in any shape, way, or
It'd
form.
have been fine. There you know.
Everybody says that. Everybody's been telling me it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. But I'm one of those type of people that, yeah, it might have been fine, but I'd be that 1% chance that it wouldn't be fine. What am my luck, maybe? So I'm not trying to risk it. So maybe it'll be here in a matter of weeks if it's not already being ready to come out today. But they got her hooked up to machines and was going to give her some meds. So that baby might be coming out tonight. It would only be a week or two early. I mean, she only had about 2 weeks left in her fucking pregnancy.
Tell me if this is too high.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. It's not overpowering.
I just wanted to make sure we could still have conversation and
Yeah.
I could still listen to my
good.
music.
That's good. Oh. Yeah, so now
Brandon,
I've got my kids here, which, you know, I love having my kids, but I've also got her dog right there, Weston. That's her dog right there. And so I'm dog sitting him. You got my Maggie girl right there next to me. Hey, he's a hound dog pit mix.
unfortunately, Joseph Grohl isn't here anymore, but from an old video that I recorded today, I almost feel like I want an English Bulldog.
Hey, guess what, Doris? I have gone all day without a fucking cigarette.
Very
Attaboy,
nice.
man.
Congratulations,
All
Muddigga.
fucking day without a cigarette. So I'm actually gonna try to fucking give it a legit fucking try this time.
I know it's pretty, but I still want people to be able to talk at the same time while we listen to music.
Yeah.
Just why
but it was all because the video I did today had the British Bulldogs, and they had Matilda with them.
I'll be right back. I got a crying baby.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
And see, Matilda made me want an English Bulldog, but they have a lot of health issues, so that's why I don't want one.
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
uptown, funk
I will when he comes back, Smitty.
you up. Dance, jump on it. If you sexed and flown it. If you freaked dead and own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexed and flown it.
I don't know if he can legally.
What's that?
Muddig and grow weed.
Yeah, I don't know what their state law is there.
And I'm sure with his kids, Seth, he's a little bit different, you know? I don't know how much room he has in the house he's renting,
Right?
because he wants to make it so it's all blocked off from the kids, I'm sure. Mhm.
Uh-huh. What happened
What happened to what?
to conversation or music or
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the
I was looking at my messenger.
and my
oh okay.
jumped in the cab, here I am for the first
Mark said he's proud of me.
and I see the Hollywood sign.
I saw that.
Crazy, everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and
He is.
song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah.
Thanks, Anomaly. Sorry, Smitty.
Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now.
Hi, Maggie.
That chick that's rockin' kicks
Oh,
town.
Muddig and Smitty said Merry Christmas and he loves you.
what's up, Smitty? Love you, brother. Merry Christmas.
I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm
Mm.
feeling homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. So I put my hands up to play my
What's it? What's good, buddy? Come on. Your mommy's okay. Alright? Your mommy's alright. Alright. Okay. You okay? Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. You got this dumb ass over here to keep you company.
my hometown.
God. Oh, wait, wait. Thank you. Why are you so jealous? Well, why? Why?
All right. And if Lisa is still listening, and anyone that was around at the time, this next song has a special meaning to me. And if you were here, you will know what that meaning is. It was sung live on my stream.
Attention she praises, an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor.
Hey, I'm Jess Carmel.
It's Francesca.
And Miles.
Myrian.
Marnie Florence.
Siobhan.
Joanna.
Christina.
Josh.
Kylie.
Miranda.
It's Joey.
Grace.
All right.
James.
Apparently, that's the wrong thing. It's the right song, but it has a bunch of added shit.
Hold on, I will be right back.
Okay.
She just wants to be beautiful. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She praises an image.
Yes.
She prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind souls. She tries to cover up her pain and cut her woes away. 'Cause cover girls don't cry after the face is made. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and
Yes,
we're
Maddie.
beautiful. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving. You know, cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. She fades away. She don't see her perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh,
She is game.
oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. Oh, oh, oh.
So, for those of you that were not here, the day I shaved my head,
Hmm.
Izzy, Lisa's daughter, had the guts to come on panel and sing that song.
Yes, she did.
And it just, every time I hear that song, it reminds me of that night.
Hmm.
So that's why that song means a lot to me.
We all have to remember an act of kindness. You don't know exactly what it means to somebody. Just a small act of kindness
Yep.
can mean the world to somebody.
And it's funny because the other day I heard that song on my break. Wolfie! Merry Christmas. Best wishes to Dar.
Yes. We love you, Wolfie. We love
right.
Dar.
If you don't know, Dar had a fall. So her and Wolfie can use your prayers.
Hmm.
But the other day I heard that song on my break, and to this day, shut up, Karen.
It's funny. I just saw pictures from right around that time when you were, you know, with the skinned head. Like, ooh.
When I heard that song, I messaged Lisa and was like, I have tears in my eyes right now because every single time I hear that song, it brings me back to that night. And I remember Izzy coming up on panel, and as self-conscious as she was, to the point that Lisa told me, if you feel like you're going to cry, shut your camera off.
I remember that.
And I ended up shutting my camera off because
it was very emotional. And here we are.
2 years later, mofos.
Yeah.
You're crying all over again.
Well,
2 years almost
means
to
a
the
lot.
So I had my breast surgery on December 12th of 22. So here we are a little more than 2 years later from my surgery, and I started chemo in January of 22. I know you're just messing with me, Kane, and I appreciate it. You know, you all know I get sappy. Especially times like that, because it's times like that that have a lot of meaning to me and to Jimmy, and it's just, and I can't help but think of come to tears when I think of times like that I did have all that support. And again, we go back to the family, and you know, I mean, like, my real family was here for me physically, but you guys were all day and night here for me emotionally, financially in some parts. You know, there were people that were at my beck and call 24/7 at the time. Thank you, Schmitty. Dorito, I sent you a link. Hopefully everything turns out well with you and your tests.
Every fucking time. No, I was just thinking of something.
Thank you, Anomaly. Get on stream with my man. Dorito, this is a celebration. I've reached 1,000 subs, Dorito. We're trading places, Jimmy and I. If you haven't noticed,
Yeah.
I have more in me. So Jimmy may be shutting my stream down. Maybe.
What?
She's talking about liquor. She ain't talking about anything else being in her.
Yeah, we don't need anything else. No. Billy Babowski! Dorito!
What up, Billy boy?
I saw the invite earlier. I'm doing family stuff right now, so
Well, and that's what I said when I sent the invite. I'm like, I know he's probably still doing Christmas with the kids, and I have the hiccups.
yeah, just taking a break for a few minutes. Hiya, Jimmy.
What up?
What's happening?
Thank you, Billy.
And Doris? I knew you was gonna fuck it up anyway. There's never a doubt in my mind. We talked
Thank you.
about that.
We did. And you were one of my big supports during it.
Well, I think I was about one of the only ones that was telling you, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Don't don't let it mind fuck you.
I actually tell that story that you were the one that was like, it's mind fucking you. Don't let it mind fuck you. That's what you're doing. You're letting it mind fuck you.
Yep, you can't let it. And even now, like I'm not even sweating it after the checkup they just did with the CT scan, because they didn't really find anything that stood out. So when I do go in for my normal checkup in January, even if there is something in there, it won't be spread, and it's localized to my bladder anyways. My doctor just he keeps me, smacks me in the head a couple times.
Yeah. So I see my cancer doctor Thursday. I had my second mammogram since I finished treatment last Thursday. So,
well, if you always look at, there's a possibility that it come back, and if you stay vigilant on it, and you keep your checkups and you keep doing what you're supposed to do, then you're on. It's not an uphill battle. It's a battle. It's not an uphill battle. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. Merry Christmas, Wolfie.
and Wolfie, Jimmy and I can understand your battle. I remember when I had my neck surgery, Jimmy literally had to build a fort around my recliner because that was the only thing I could sleep in when I had my neck surgery. And the dogs couldn't jump on me. The dogs slept on me all the time before my surgery. He literally had boards, crutches, and like shit holding each other up to keep the dogs from jumping on me because that's what they were used to doing.
Yep.
So we feel your battle, Wolfie.
Mouse traps and a squirt gun, bro. Just set a whole bunch of mouse traps. Let them see them pop a couple times, and then just set them on the floor around Dar. They ain't gonna go near those fucking mouse traps, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh, they would have.
That's how people think it's cruel, but it's not, because you don't let your dog hit the fucking mouse trap.
Well,
but you pop them around them, and that noise of that mouse trap, it catches their attention, and they don't want nothing to do with those fucking
Dorito, our lab at the time would chase shotgun fire and fireworks
Uh-huh.
after they boomed. So a mousetrap wasn't going to, because he was my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally was with Mama 24/7. And he was the bigger reason why Jimmy built the fort around me, was because he was like 90 pounds.
Yeah. Well, that worked for us. And it's only cruel if you're letting them pop off on them. Those things hurt. I've had a couple traps going off on me setting them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where he is, Sausage. He was in his box that Elizabeth sent us that he adopted as his Christmas present, but he might be in there watching, because I don't know if the rabbits are outside at this time or not, but right, Wolfie, that's how Moose was. Moose could have cared less.
Hey, what up, Sausage?
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hey, make a
Hi.
drink. I'm gonna make another drink. We're on a mission.
Hey, how many subscribers she at right now?
Doris?
I was at 1,009 when I last checked.
Yep, 1009.
Kicking ass.
Cranking it.
Their own fucking house and stop setting off my cameras. Fuck. Rugrats. Fucking parents are standing out in front of their yard getting all drunk, so they decide to go run in front of my fucking house and run in my yard. Hang out with your drunk ass parents. And had a Dutch apple pie with some soft serve ice cream on top. So good. Now we're gonna play Fortnite.
You're gonna play Fortnite?
Yeah. My son and I have been playing the little racing, the Rocket League
Oh.
game. He's not allowed to play zombies with me, so
No.
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wife said nope.
They can't play zombies, huh?
Nope, especially close to bedtime.
Oh, okay. You don't want to get them all jacked up, will you?
Well,
I can see that.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's.
I-
I don't think it's any. He's not allowed to play it at all.
at all. Yeah. But especially at nighttime.
Well, yeah.
Wife kick my ass. He'd keep her up, keep us up all night, dude. No, well, he'd keep her up because I go sleep in the office.
Mhm.
I gotta put together I gotta put together 15 electric quads this next week. Jimmy.
That shouldn't be too bad.
No.
I mean, you know,
I'm gonna do them on Thursday and Friday.
I was gonna say, probably knock that out in 2 days.
I'm gonna steadily pace myself. Scary part is they're going out. I'm the factory assembly.
Oh yeah?
I know these things inside out, dude. I mean, except
That's
for the
cool, huh?
internals of the engines, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I'm sure I'll be figuring that out sooner or later. Figured out. I got a lot of it figured out.
And I will, Anomaly.
That's my brother man from another land. I like Anomaly.
Right.
Oh shit. So how are you, Doris?
I am fabulous.
Very good. Dude, Jimmy had a good fucking night, huh?
Yeah.
Ripped it up a bit.
A bit.
Just a bit.
A little bit.
I may have left, but I was still there.
Yeah.
So, is this the thousand subscriber party, Doris?
Yes.
Well, it ended up that way.
Did Mike swing by a taser?
Not yet, but I have to. I've told him. I've told him that we are not doing the taser. We are not doing the cow prod thing.
I agree.
We're doing the gun with the tennis balls.
Very nice.
And I told Mike that I was going to commission him to make one.
Potato gun, yep.
And that was before I reached 1,000. I don't know if he's aware that we've reached 1,000, but he will be aware. But yeah.
I can't help but wonder which would be worse, getting tased in the nuts or shot with a potato gun. They're both really gonna hurt real bad. But yeah, getting zapped in the balls, Jimmy. You were like da da da. I'm super.
Whatever, dude. Bunch of pussies.
You still feel that way? Okay.
Yeah,
dude,
he
you're a bunch
said
of
we've
cunts.
been avoiding the topic, Dorito.
Okay. How about the Dodgers?
Right? The Patriots won. Did
Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
the Patriots won?
Within seconds.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You were on the stream when they won.
Yeah,
That's
remember I was
right.
saying they were gonna lose.
That's right.
Okay. So I might pull the Reapers after we do this quad, Jimmy. I might pull the Reapers back into the shop a little bit, start doing a series on them, getting the
Oh,
purple
yeah?
one going and starting to redo the orange one.
Very nice.
Get them running it out of the way. What the fuck is this?
It's me playing another song.
Every time you go away.
Listen, Dorito.
What?
I will be walking one
I thought it
day
was Daryl Hall and John Oates.
down a street
Where's
far
Seth?
away
What's fucking new?
and see a face in a crowd and smile, knowing how you made me laugh, hearing sweet echoes of you from the past. I will remember you.
So this is to all the YouTube friends that we've lost and gained.
Look in my eyes while you're near. Tell me what's happening here. See that I don't want to say goodbye. Our love is frozen in time.
Alright, welcome back to my video games.
A champion and you will be mine.
Jimmy. Kathy.
See ya.
Bye, Dorito.
Doris. Congrats on 1,000.
Later on, when this fire is an ember, later on,
Hey,
Right? That was enough of that.
yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking.
I like that song though.
I do. I like it.
Yeah. It,
Oh, I thought I might have gotten. Oh, I got something. I got something. Let me see. Let me see. Kathy, are there any songs you want to hear?
Bob Seger.
I like Bob Seger, Elton John. I like the Doobie Brothers. Oh, before you play it, I just wanted to tell you that my grandson knows that I do scratch off, so brought me a scratch off ticket.
Yeah.
Of course, it's one of those that you scratch off and you're a $50,000 winner, and I'm supposed to act like, ooh, I won $50,000, and I'm not used to faking it. I've learned in the years how to fake it, so um. I had to fake that I had won $50,000. So, and he thought it was funny. Of course, that came in his bag of tricks.
Oh, all right. Well, we've got tonight, people.
I know it's late.
Thank you, Kane.
I know you're weary.
Thank you.
I know your plans don't include me. Still here we are, both of us lonely, longing for shelter from all that we see. Why should we worry? No one will care, girl. Look at the stars, so far away. We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? Deep in my soul, I've been so lonely. All of my hopes fading away. I've longed for love like everyone else does. I know I'll keep searching even after today. So there it is, girl. I've said it all down, and here we are, babe. What do you say? We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You know, if I ever go, Doris, you know that my celebration of life channel has to have Bob Seger on it.
Yes, I know. I know. And we would be doing this one.
Seems like yesterday, but it was long ago. Jane, it was lovely, she was the queen of my night. There in the darkness with the radio playing low and the secrets that we shared, the mountains that we moved, caught like a wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me, how she swore that it never would end. I remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. And the years rolled slowly past, and I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Found myself further and further from my home, and I guess I lost my way. There were oh so many roads. I was living to run and running to live, never worried about paying or even how much I owe. Moving 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all of the rules that would bend. I began to find myself searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, little something against the wind. I found myself seeking shelter against the wind. What to leave in, what to leave out. Against the wind, I'm still running against the wind. I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now and still running against the wind. Against the wind.
against the wind. Against the wind. Let the cowboys ride. Against the wind. Against the wind. Let the cowboys ride. Against the wind. Let it riding against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Riding against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Ride, 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 ride.
And this one is probably a little bit heavier, but sometimes this is how I feel. He does look like he's sleeping. And then sometimes I feel like this.
New York City and Los Angeles announced the decision on Sunday. Restaurants
stores have been ordered to close in America's two largest cities. They said it was in an effort to slow the spread of the coronavirus. The officials said the sales of food by any establishment would have to be done via delivery or takeout.
It's coming, people.
I'm a little bit off today. Something down inside me's different. Woke up a little off today. I can tell that something's wrong. I'm a little thrown off today. There's something going on inside me. I'm a little bit off today. A little bit off today. I'm a little bit off today. See, I'm a little bit off today. I cannot put my finger on it. Got up a little off today just to play that same old song. I don't really want to try today. I see nothing in my reflection. I'm a little bit dry today. I feel like I could die today. I'm a little bit off today. Feel like I could die today. Off today, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm a little put off today, and I could not tell you why. Got a really short fuse today. Everyone around me's fucking crazy. I'm a little ticked off today, a little pissed off today. I'm a little bit off today. I told a little white lie today. I smiled and told someone I loved them. I had to say goodbye today to someone that I love. I couldn't even cry today. I think my heart is finally broken. Didn't need a reason why today. I don't need a reason why today.
Watch his out, King. Let it go.
I got a little too high today. Got lost inside a sea of madness.
Miss
Crashed a
Kane.
little bit hard today. Crashed a little too hard today. Everybody sing.
Sing it with me, people! Yeah, don't you know? Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Let it go. Hey, yeah, yeah. Let it go. Hey.
I'm a little bit off today. Something down inside me feels so different. Just a little bit off today. You can all fuck off today.
Do that. You can all fuck off today, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Everyone around me is fucking crazy,
Uh-huh.
Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
So Jimmy's the only one around you at this time.
Besides the cat, and he may be the sanest one out of us all.
I love you, Doris.
I love you too, Kathy. I'm having fun. I'm glad
I'm
you're
glad.
all here to be with me. Even Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I texted Elizabeth. Haven't heard a
Yeah.
reply from her yet.
Yeah, she's in bed.
More than likely.
Uh-huh.
Lisa! Where the fuck are you, bitch? Fucking people tell me as soon as I get the kids to bed.
Uh-huh.
Fuckers.
They go to bed themselves.
Josie, Jimmy, you need to send Josie a link.
Oh.
Josie,
do that.
you're more than welcome to text Jimmy or call
Uh.
Jimmy at 3 a.m. whether I'm still live or not, and tell him that I'm passed out. We're going there, girl. Yeah, I know. He's always here, but not here, Kate. No
Oh.
difference.
Uh-huh. I'm here.
Earlier tonight, I went in his room and I said to him, so Elizabeth's, we're going to be doing the private with Elizabeth in a few minutes. And he looked at me like a deer in fucking headlights.
What are you talking about?
We've literally been talking about it for a week.
We weren't talking about it for a week.
We
Yes,
just
you
talked-
have.
Yes. We talked about
I've been
it
hearing about
Thursday. Right.
Well, I thought that she was talking about the other two that weren't going to be there.
No, we did. We just found out last night they weren't going to be there. And she
Wow.
said in 2 weeks they will be there, and that's when they will open their gifts with us.
Right, and that's what I
But she
thought.
was going to do the others on Christmas night because she had them on Christmas.
Right.
Josie, come celebrate with me.
Yeah, celebrate.
We're
Come on,
listening to
Josie.
music. I've reached 1K. We're just having fun. We're having a lot of fun.
Doris is getting a lot of lit.
Well, it's about fucking time.
I ain't complaining.
So you better
Just
not
saying.
complain.
Just saying.
You got no reason to complain.
Fuck
I
no.
wasn't
And we say,
complaining.
fuck no.
I've earned this, motherfucker. Cheers.
Little bit.
A little bit.
A lot of bit.
Cheers. Let's see if we can find some more music. Want some more music? Play some more music.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
All
I'm
right.
gonna play this one because this was one of the bands that, and I'm sorry if I'm on a Gary kick, but it's Christmas. This is one of the bands that both me and Gary loved. So here we go. disturbed people.
Oh, yes.
This one is called Memories.
Listen, everyone, the time will come when all of us say goodbye. Feel that aching in your heart, leaving you broken inside. But we're never really gone, as long as there's a memory in your mind.
So true.
So now go do the best things in life. Take a bite of this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. Make a ride of this world while you can. Take the ones you love and hold them close, because there is little time. And don't let it break your heart. I know it feels hopeless sometimes, but they're never really gone, as long as there's a memory in your mind. So now go do the best things in life. Take a bite of this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. image in your eyes, reflecting the pain.
Live your life, people. That would be Gary's message.
taken you. I hear it in your voice, so ridden with shame from what's ailing you. I won't give up, so don't give in. You've fallen down, but you can rise again. So don't give up when the demon that's inside you is ready to begin. And it feels like it's a battle that you will never win. When you're aching for the fire and I'm begging for your sin. When there's nothing left inside, there's still a reason to fight. Lost in your world of lies, I find it so hard to believe in you. Can it be real this time, or just a part of this game that we're playing through? I won't give up, so don't give in. You've fallen down, but you will rise again. I won't give up when the demon that's inside you is ready to begin. And it feels like it's a battle and you will never win. When you're aching for the fire and I'm begging for your sin. When there's nothing left inside, there's still a reason to fight. Don't let it take your sun. Look at me, take control. We're going to fight this war. This is nothing worth dying for. Are you ready to begin? This is a battle that we are gonna win. When you're aching for the fire and I'm begging for your sin. When there's nothing left inside, there's still a reason. When the demon that's inside you is ready to begin. And it feels like it's a battle that you will never win. When you're aching for the fire and I'm begging for your sin. When there's nothing left inside, there's still a reason to fight. I'll be your reason to fight. Give you a reason to fight.
Cheers, people.
I'll be
Cheers,
right
baby.
back, Doris. I gotta go water my lily.
Okay.
Aw.
If you need a reason to fight, I will be a reason to fight, people. Big Bunyan, yes, he does look like a caveman. He's lost in a wormhole.
Oh yeah.
Kane and Smitty has pointed it out multiple times.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
I love y'all.
I'm listening to the music with you, enjoying the tunes,
I'm glad you're enjoying.
you know.
Glad.
Just cleaning up my subscriber list or my subscriptions list.
Oh, it's bloody convenient that you do that
Mm.
during my stream.
Well,
Thanks, babe.
you know, you're holding it up and playing music. I'm here, you know.
Smitty, no need to apologize, man.
Uh
We love you. Anything you say is
anything you say can and will be used to get you in the court of law. Uh-huh.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Eyes here for you, baby.
He's his.
But yeah, I'm just unsubscribing from like dead channels and
My short about Merry Christmas from Thomas got 1,300 views.
ooh,
My my 2 wrestling videos from the 23rd. One got 1,300, one got 1,200. Uh-huh.
yeah, very nice.
Remember, there's no I in team, Jimmy.
What?
Kane said, remember, there's no I in team.
Well, yeah. What's your point?
I don't know. Ask Kane. He's the one that said it.
That's what I'm saying. What's his point?
Maybe because you're cleaning up your sub list while you're on my panel.
Well, I'm here doing multitasking, you know?
Oh. Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Exactly what it's called.
Oh. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Kane. When he goes live tomorrow, I'll remember.
Oh, what? You can and you don't edit while you're freaking sitting on my panel?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Sure you do.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do my editing before or after I'm on your panel. I don't do
Oh.
it while I'm on panel.
Okay. Well, you've still gone down a hole or two.
Only holes that you caused me to go down.
Oh, okay. All right. It's my fault.
Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Maddie, going to bed, but you gonna let us play in the background?
All righty, Maddie. Catch you later.
I might go munch on some of my chicken fingers.
Some chicken fingers.
Yeah. Right? Big Bunion? He over here sandbagging.
What? Huh?
Uh-huh. Can you be entertaining for like 30 seconds?
I can.
All
Go
right,
ahead and
be entertaining.
okay. Uh-huh. Jimmy was sandbagging. Come on, Ganja. Want me to send Ganja a link? Can click the link, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, man. Half a tasking, half ass tasking. I'm tasking. I'm just cleaning up, like fucking channels that aren't subbed to me anymore. Freaking bye-bye. Freaking, channels that ain't made content in 5 years. Bye-bye. Just cleaning up the list. Put a shirt on, man. Come on. You want to see my tits? I'll show you my tits. What? My eyes got to be open for this too, King? Come on. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Now, the whole reason I'm even doing this is because I alphabetized my subscription list, and I realized it doesn't show me all that I'm subscribed to. Freaking, it only goes up to like freaking so far in the alphabet. Freaking, what's it stop at? Freaking, it stops at L's. So. I figured I'd just go through there and knock the number down a bit, because I don't really do this, So and haven't, plus if you remember back in the day, I did a lot of those freaking grow streams, so they would sub to you to get you over your hurdle and then disappear the next day and that, and like, oh, the sub for sub. I did a bit of that way back in the day. I never cleaned up the channel though. I mean, I just released a bunch of channels that ain't made content in 6 years. Like, well, why the fuck am I sub to them if they ain't making content? I mean, they're content creating channels anyways, and at least they were. And they don't come by here and say hello, so bye-bye.
I've never made contact in all the years.
Well, you come by and say hello though. Just because you don't make content, I'm not thinning them out like that. Jimmy the Stoner channel, yeah, that's still there. Jimmy's freaking what the hell's it called? Jimmy's freaking, what do I call it? I don't know. Freaking Jimmy's THC. I think that's what it still says. This ain't a weed channel. It's a weed friendly channel. Ain't no weed channel here. Ooh. But she is 420 friendly.
Who?
Doris.
Oh, my son's girlfriend asked me that. She goes, "Do you smoke on those places you go to on the computer?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Most of them are 420s."
Yeah.
Because that's cool. I said, yeah.
That it is. That it is.
Thank you, Smitty.
No, wouldn't delete Kathy. No. You want to hear some truck driving stuff?
We're going to do CW McCall.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Little convoy for you. We do that tear jerking one about the boy in the CB.
Oh.
Guaranteed to make most people cry. Mover and a shaker, man. Come on. You know the deal, Ganja. When are you gonna fix your channel name, dude? Put it back to Ganja. Just because you ain't growing, you're still known as Ganja. Let's hear the honest truth. You want the honest truth? Just gave you the honest truth. Uh-huh. Was it a school bus? No, it's actually when I had my CDL, that was the one endorsement that I did not have was school bus or buses, I should say, because figured I'd never want to do that for work. So I didn't
I'm back.
bother paying for that endorsement every time I renewed my license. But I could haul anything else, drive
Oh,
anything else.
fuck. Really?
What? Huh? What? You left me alone. Freaking I had to do something.
We're at the truck driving fucking stage, really?
That's what the people in the chat wanted to hear about.
No, they didn't.
You
I did.
asked. You asked. And
I
I
didn't.
said, yes, you did. You said something about oh, you want to hear it. And I said, yeah, I'll listen to C.W. McCall.
Yeah, well, that was but I said that. You want to hear about it because Kane is, tell us about your truck driving. And I just like, Jimmy,
Kane,
didn't you used to be a mover?
Kane, I will beat you, boy.
Oh,
So blame it on Ganja and freaking Kane. Ain't my fault. I just giving the people what they want.
mm-hmm.
This is not the Jimmy C show, people.
Oh, they know.
I literally left him alone for a minute. Less, because Kathy was probably back.
Yeah, she was here.
Well, and I try to stop it, but he don't listen.
Dum dum dum.
Yeah, that's the exact word.
Fucking people.
And you could have said, no, this is Doris's channel. I'm not going to get into it today.
I could have.
You could have.
Good night, Smitty. Thank you so much, love.
Later, Schmitty.
Oh, Smitty leaving?
Guess
Uh-huh.
so.
Okay. Good night, Smitty.
I was gonna say that might
See
be
ya.
Kathy's way of saying good night, Smitty.
Maybe.
Well, he'll be back. I think he likes to travel around and then comes back.
Uh-huh.
Makes a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Smitty. Love you. Well, Kane, some of us have heard these stories a little too often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
I was trying to tell you a story the other night. Freaking never told nobody, and you wouldn't let me even get it out.
What? When?
Last night.
When?
Last night.
Where? Does this all sound familiar? I don't remember anybody being able to shut you up last night.
What?
Could just be me. But
Yeah, okay.
maybe it was when I went to bed. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I would ask what story, but I really don't believe there's a story that none of us have heard.
Well, there's plenty of stories you ain't heard.
Mm,
Plenty.
listen, there's
What?
plenty of stories of me with my hands on other men's junk, but you don't hear me telling them so
What?
eagerly. For fuck's
What?
sakes.
What?
What? What?
So you Doris the junk cleaner?
Yeah, pretty much. I've been doing it for
Mhm.
25 plus years.
Washing the balls, washing their balls.
If you heard one, I cleaned a penis and a set of balls. You've heard
What?
them all. Kathy, tell them.
Oh yeah, I mean a Christmas cookie.
Oh,
Wow, I just found this one channel that I'm sub to.
really? Really?
Zero content, right? Zero content, but she's subbed to 5 people, and I'm one of them.
Oh,
Oh no, Doris.
and that's special.
Oh
It
yeah,
is.
and he's
It
gonna
is.
get her. Then he's gonna be able to tell her
Mhm.
you did it because of me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's all Doris's fault.
Well, Kane, kind of like I just said, Jimmy hasn't heard all my good change of diaper stories,
Oh, geez, no.
but that doesn't mean I'm in a rush to tell them all. Because if
Hello?
you changed one adult diaper, they're pretty much all the same after that.
Mm,
Yep.
I would guess so, huh?
Think about it.
And Jimmy, to be
Well,
perfectly honest, sometimes we have less than 2 inches on either side of the diaper for clearance.
oh, I'd imagine.
Okay?
I'd imagine. I'd imagine so.
Yeah, there's times when it rains, it pours.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kathy, speaking of Kane, I will tell a story. Wasn't my story, but one of my coworkers. They take this one guy in to do a whirlpool today. They got him on. Now, the whirlpool is on a completely different unit. They got him all the way over to the whirlpool unit, stood him up, sat him on the chair to lift him up into the whirlpool. No sooner do they lift him on the whirlpool, he poops
Yeah.
a little nugget. And she's like, I managed to get him in there, avoiding it. She said, and then because when I was taking him out, I completely forgot about the poop. I stepped in it.
Uh,
Hate it when that happens.
Uh-huh.
mhm.
Beat that, Jimmy.
Well, it ain't a competition.
Oh,
Well-
sometimes I think it is.
I mean, these are,
Two completely
Peoples.
different worlds, woman.
well, yeah.
You know, you can't freaking, compare apples to oranges and or shit to like wrenches. There's a big difference.
Well, she wasn't really doing that. She was just saying that
Uh-huh.
she's got
Yeah.
stories that she don't tell. And she
Yeah.
doesn't have to sit there and repeat them
Bernie.
either.
But that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
I have told some stories of stuff that's happened.
Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jim.
The worst part about all these stories, for 20 plus years,
20 plus
I've
years.
when he's walked in after work, I've eagerly said, how was work today?
Uh-huh.
Wanting to hear about his day at work. And his response would always be, work is a 4-letter word for a reason.
Uh-huh.
hmm
And he would never want to tell me about his day. Motherfucker, 30 years later, after you've been retired for 10 years, I don't want to hear your fucking stories now.
And it's still a 4-letter word for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Just saying.
Just
Hello,
saying.
Robert.
Robert! Don't
What's
mind
up?
me. Well, I felt my face.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is Robert going to come up and say hi?
Maybe. Bernie, that would be his other answer. If he didn't say work was a 4-letter word, he'd say it was work.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It was work. Work was work. If it was a really eventful day, she might have heard a little bit about it, but no. But what do I get every day when you come home? I get you debrief every day you come home.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh. It's all right. I don't mind it. I've gotten used to it.
I will tell you about stories that happened on the day that stick out in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But like days I've been assaulted, I didn't tell you that night. I'd tell you days later.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And handling a arrest and handling a death is two different things, too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was the worst when she was working in the nursing homes. That was the worst.
You become their family.
I know. I tore you up.
You know, and you swear the next time I'm not getting involved.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do what I gotta do, get in the room, get out. I'm not gonna, and somehow you're sucked
Yeah.
right in.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
little old lady just becomes freaking her
Okay, well,
grandmother, you
okay,
know, and
yeah. Well, you gotta be hands on to really know you can set and
Like Elizabeth, a lot of times will tell stories of when she was a kid. Because when I worked in a family-owned assisted living,
uh-huh.
and there were a few times where Elizabeth would spend the weekend and they would need me to work, and they would be like, "Oh, bring her with you. She can help you." And I would bring her with me. And she'll to this day talk about some of the people that lived there that 30 years later still have some sort of impression on her that she remembered when she was 11 or 12. But debriefing is healthy and important. I lost 2 community members last week. It broke me, but I still have to keep at it. Yeah.
I'm gonna send Robert the link.
Okay. Like Jimmy, for instance, about debriefing, Mr. She debriefs every day. I did not tell you that when I went to the liquor store for your beer Saturday, when I walked up to the counter, who was working the register but one of my frequent flyer patients who
Oh,
happens
nice.
to be an alcoholic working in the liquor store.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's
And she was
interesting.
all smile and perky. It was like, hi. I was like, hi. She was like, how are you? Merry Christmas. How's work?
Yeah, right.
Okay, this is the best job you could possibly have. Work in a fucking liquor store. You're an alcoholic. Yep. Yep. It's a great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea.
We had a DON that was an alcoholic. She would leave, and she'd come back as chipper as can be on her break. Yeah,
We had
she would be drinking vodka, for her lunch.
Yeah.
we had one like that, Kathy. And one day, I forget why I think we were, because it was like an administration appreciation day or something like that. So I had to be with her
Mm-hmm.
because part of my job was administration when I worked at the prison. So they would include me in the administration appreciation day celebrations, and I remember after we had been brought out to lunch she had asked me if I wanted to drive with her. And she was like, I know you smoke, I smoke, we can grab your butts from your car and you can smoke in my car. So I'm like, okay. On the way back to the prison, she tries to tell me that she knows about people saying she's an alcoholic and she drinks on her lunch break and blah, blah, blah. And she said, what I do, because I don't want to smell like a cigarette,
Right.
I use the hand sanitizer and wipe it on my clothes.
Oh, come on.
I was like, I'm sorry, but hand sanitizer does not smell like vodka. And she's like, but that's the only smell I can think of. I'm like, other than the bottle that you down every day?
Right.
Bitch, you pass out.
Yeah.
She would literally pass out in her office.
Holy
To the
moly.
point where, like, on the other side of the unit, we would hear her snoring.
Oh, brother.
And she tried saying it was a medical condition. We were like,
Ah, right.
Yeah, called sleep
Yeah.
apnea.
No.
not smell like fucking alcohol. She
Alcohol.
literally would smell like alcohol.
Yeah, I got you.
It's the alcohol, man. That it makes me good. It helps me go to
But
sleep.
but the sleeping's not the alcohol.
No.
Well,
But
they usually
they
drink.
they were able to walk her off the premises for her sleeping problem. If she had a documented medical condition, they wouldn't have been able to do that.
Mm.
She got fired and walked for sleeping while she was on the clock.
Yeah.
Wow.
They
Right,
usually
Buddy?
they usually will drink vodka because with vodka it can be where you can't smell it like the other liquors.
Yep.
But me and a few other nurses, we were watching her. We'd always say how she was so different when she would come back, and then when we would sit there and we'd be, okay, she's going on break. She would never take break, her lunch break with us. She'd always leave. And she'd come strolling back in an hour or so later.
Mhm.
And it ended up, you could tell, and it was unfortunate that the owner happened to overhear our conversation.
Yeah.
We were in the med room discussing it. We weren't out there, at the nurse's station. We were in the med room and we were discussing it. And he happened to be right there looking for somebody and thinking, where's everybody at? Somebody's supposed to be at, and so we had the door ajar, a little bit. So if we could hear any call lights or anything, we'd be able to, or somebody would say hey or whatever.
Yeah.
But they would also know if the door's ajar, somebody's in the med room. So he was so he overheard us talking about it. Well, he started watching himself.
Yeah, Bernie, if I remember correctly, number one, we were outside contractors in the prison. They had gotten complaints from the higher ups in the prison that happened to be in the infirmary and caught her sleeping.
Oh.
And she had been spoken to multiple times. And like I said, her normal thing was to deny she had a problem.
Yeah.
So I think that was why it took them a while to get rid of her. But I think it was because she refused to admit she had a problem and would always make excuses. And if she actually had a medical, because that was her excuse, was she had a medical reason, but they would have had to have that on file
Yeah.
if it affected her work.
Oh my my phone.
Because I know there were other people that basically let it be known that they had a drinking problem, that would just be put on administration leave so they would get paid for it, but they would be made to go to some sort of treatment.
Right.
So I don't know if like her denying she had a problem or whatever affected her being terminated.
Most people deny it at first anyway.
Yep. Exactly, Bernie. And I know, like, I actually liked her. She was our director of nursing. And like, I thought she was very insightful because she had had a past of like a nursing instructor, and so she liked teaching people
What was
about
her first name? Maybe she's the one that I had.
maybe like she was very insightful. But yeah, she unfortunately wouldn't accept help or get help or
It's funny though how she got you alone and was trying to explain things. That way she would have somebody on her side. That then
right.
you could go and start explaining to other people.
Well, and it was funny because that day, Kathy, she had a little bottle, you know, the little individual bottles of hand sanitizer. She had that in her car. And she was like, this is what I do. And she put some of it on her hand, rubbed them together, and wiped it all over her clothes.
Shit.
And I was like, but why would you do that? And she was like, because I don't want to smell like smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about where you work, but we had hand sanitizer, those in our pockets at all times.
Right.
We kept them. So
See,
you could use those when you walk in or walk out of a room if you wash your hands, but
right.
You can do that if you need to run out of the room real quick and get something. You can sanitize your hands, go right back in.
The difference was at the prison and at the hospital I work at now, because of the addiction problems, they were non-alcoholic based hand sanitizers.
Tell me she was drinking the fucking Purell.
I don't know.
Can you imagine?
Right. And there were actually, like, at the prison, that's why they went to the non-alcoholic, because when COVID first started, there were guys, when they put hand sanitizers dispensers up in the units, guys would push the thing and fill a cup and try to drink it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just remember.
Yeah, Bernie, I work in, like, the hospital I work in, we have a mix of mental health and substance alcohol addiction. So.
And you never know until you get somebody like that can teach you what you should and shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nobody knew about cough medicine really until the alcoholics started buying it in bottles and drinking it.
Yep.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Bernie, I don't know if you were here for my story, but one of my patients, I went to the liquor store the other day to get Jimmy beer to last him until Tuesday because of Christmas and everything. And when I got up to the register, it was a patient that frequently comes in to the hospital for alcoholism. Yeah, mouthwash is a common one, which is why they have now like non-alcoholic cold medicines and mouthwashes. And I know like at the prison, those are the ones they use. At the hospital, those are the ones they use. And
Now you can't even buy fucking Sudafed anymore.
uh-huh.
On there, you gotta get it
Yep,
from
from the
the.
pharmacist. Yep.
My
They changed
God.
it.
But
We
I
would
remember
tell
Tylenol used to be one that you'd have to get from a pharmacy, but then now you can buy it over the counter. But
we were actually talking about that at work the other day, Kathy, because one of my nurses has really bad asthma and really bad allergies. And the only thing that helps her is
Sudafed.
the Sudafed or the Claritin AD, the 24, the
Clarity D.
Claritin D.
Yeah.
And that you have to get through the pharmacist too, and you're only allowed to buy one package for every like 2 weeks or something like that, or every month. Well, she said that jokingly her daughter was home from college, and because she's over 18, she had to go to the pharmacy for something and bought a box of Claritin and gave it to her and said, "This is your birthday present." So she had like an extra box of Claritin for her allergies. But
yeah, it's freaking. Remember, I used to buy the Claritin because it was the best thing. Not the Claritin, the Sudafed. That was the best thing to clear me out.
right, and that's what I brought up when she told that story about how I was embarrassed when New Hampshire changed over their IDs because the Massachusetts Walgreens, because they were in a different state, their systems weren't accepting the New Hampshire new IDs, the real ones. And so the lady had to deny me to buy a box of Claritin or a box of Sudafed because her register wouldn't scan my ID. Because if it was a different number than what they had in the system. It is, and I like. There's one girl, like and I was actually saying that today when I was telling the girls at work that she was there. I was like, that's the hard part about having the patients that live in town. Because we do get a lot of patients that live in town. Like one of the girls works at the Casey's that's literally at the end of the road that the hospital's on. So if you go somewhere for break, 99% of the time that's where you go. So you see her, and then we have the girl that works there, and we have a dude that works at McDonald's. And so it's like you almost feel like awkward because you feel like you're keeping tabs on them when you're not meaning to keep tabs on them. You know what I mean? And like when I bought Jimmy his beer, thank God I wasn't buying like hard alcohol at the same time, because I felt like when I put it on the counter, I'm like, here I am telling you you drink too much. And I'm buying a case of fucking beer. Yeah. Good night, Bernie.
Good night, Bernie.
Give Dar lots of love. And tell Wolfie we love him.
Well, how's things going, Robert?
Oh, these are going okay. Uh,
Okay or great?
oh, so. It's well, last night Joe got upset because of Keisha, because the attitude that she was giving them, and so he was gonna sleep out in the truck last night, and then I said too, because I said if Joe's gonna sleep out in the truck, then I am too. But then Ma came out and then asked us to come back in, so we did, and we slept here inside the room. And this morning, the girls woke up, or Haley was the first one that woke up. She unwrapped her presents, and she liked everything that she got. And I don't know. But anyway, I was I don't know. I just don't know what it is. I've been sleeping off and on all day. Yesterday, I might as well say now.
Some days we have that. Our bodies need more rest.
Yeah.
No, so Robert, I think Saturday, I think it was Saturday, I actually took a nap. I never
Oh,
take
yeah?
naps.
Oh.
And for some reason, I was just like, you know what? I'm tired. I got nothing going on. I'm going to lay down and have a nap.
Mm.
And I did. I laid down and had, so yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah.
just certain days. Like I always tell one of my nieces, do what your body tells you to do. If your body tells you to get more sleep, get more sleep.
Mm.
It's telling you that for a reason.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what Joe got, but I got one. I only got one thing. It's it's a Walmart money card. That
Nice.
I can use that to purchase anything and anywhere too.
Very nice.
So I need. There's a little money on it, so I'm gonna have to try to put more money on it so I can go do some online shopping, if you know what I mean.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Why did
So
you sleep out in the truck? Because your brother slept out in the truck.
Well, he got upset, so I got upset too. I don't know how or why, but I got upset too. I hate it when people, well, when family are upset over something. It just makes me upset. It's just the way I am.
So you just got to learn not to get involved into the argument.
Yeah.
Yep. If it ain't about you, it ain't about you. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah.
Yep. As much as sometimes I want to stick up for Meathead
Yeah.
and get upset because he gets upset about something, in reality, if it doesn't affect me,
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be different if it was something that like threatened his life or
Yeah.
something like that. That would be different. But if it's
Doesn't
just
want
something
to
that
go
was
tennis.
said or done that irritated him, it's like they say, there's a saying we used to use at the prison all the time. It's not the situation you're in, it's your reaction to that situation.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard that before.
So it's all in how you react. Woo!
Joseph?
Anomaly.
I mean, George went and slept outside because him and her got into it. You and her did not get into it.
No.
You don't even know who was right or who was wrong, and it don't really matter. You should have just stayed in the house and let them deal with that situation on their own.
Yeah, because I mean, in some circumstances, it could have been taken as like Joe could have said, "Oh, I'm right. Robert's sticking to my side, so that means I'm right." And maybe she would have been like, "Oh, that must mean I'm wrong because Robert's siding with him."
Mm.
So without meaning to, you could be taking sides without knowing truly what is going down to the matter, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I just remember what happened. Joe was wanting to lay down, and he asked her if she could move, or if he could move Lisa, or if she could move Lisa or something. And I guess she had like somewhat of an attitude, and she was like, whatever, like with the attitude, and that's what made Joe upset and want to go out and sleep in the truck.
Well, he could have moved her.
Yeah,
Why didn't he move her?
I don't know.
Well, I
Of course,
figured you knew more about it, so.
yeah. Of course, Keisha was just sitting there though too. She didn't move herself, so Joe
What
could
was
lay.
he doing? What was he doing?
Oh, huh. Joe was just trying to lay down. That's all, because he was tired.
So he could have moved her.
Mm. I unplugged the tree, Mom. Turn it off.
Like, okay, I want to lay down, but my husband put the clean laundry on the bed to get folded. Could you please fold these clothes and put them away? I want to lay down. All right, I'll stand here and wait while you do it.
Mm.
Now, if we did it together, it would have been faster.
Yeah. We had a small dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We had
that's
ham.
true.
We had ham and sweet
Right.
potatoes. I think mashed potatoes too, but the kind you can throw in the microwave,
Mm-hmm.
and collard greens. So we had a pretty good dinner.
I made myself such a bowl of that Chinese food, freaking.
Oh yeah.
I ain't eaten freaking for hours.
Wow.
Yeah, we ordered Chinese food yesterday and there was a ton of leftovers. So I didn't bother cooking my ham tonight because I was like, we got all kinds of leftovers. I'll cook the ham tomorrow.
Right.
No use going to waste.
Mm-hmm.
And Mom said, well, one time I was at this. I think when we were at the store for something, Mom said that she's going to get a turkey again too. I guess so. I don't know if she's going to get any sides to go with it, but she's going to get another turkey.
Well, this time of year they should be on sale because
Yeah.
after Thanksgiving and Christmas they normally go on sale. So you could
Uh-huh.
probably get a good sized turkey cheap. I mean, as long as you have room to keep it in the freezer or whatever when you're ready to cook it.
Yeah. Actually, we would have to keep it on ice and one either Joe's cooler or my cooler if it fits. And I don't know if it would fit.
Well, why would you want to keep it on ice?
Right.
Because
Good.
the freezer here in this little refrigerator is about yay high.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you bring it home and thaw it out and cook it.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it would probably be something that you would want to cook as soon as you brought home.
I mean, they take 2 days
Yeah,
to
right.
thaw out if they.
And if
they're
anything,
frozen.
if you cut the legs off, just use the
Mhm.
breast and have the breast, and you can part it out and still cook it, and it'll be faster that way.
Mm. Never thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like butterfly a little.
Yeah. Or like Kathy said, just cut off the different parts because if you treat it like a chicken, you could separate the breasts. So then you have
Oh
two whole
yeah.
breasts and two legs, two drums.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Pardon me. Those cooking shows when they butterfly at chicken. I love how they do that. Need to like season it too, I think, and
Mhm.
my sinuses. Wow.
I know mine's been dripping over here.
Well, how's all your Christmas dinners?
Well,
Mine was fine.
yeah,
Uh,
we just had leftovers, so
mm,
because we had a lot of leftover food,
mm.
and I worked today, so I
Uh,
was all up for leftovers.
all right. Yeah, leftovers are good. We have some leftovers. We have more ham than we have anything else. It was a pretty good sized ham, I tell you. Anybody watching?
There's like 6 people.
No, it's not bad.
No.
Anomaly still here, man. Come on.
All right.
Oh, then sometimes you gotta wait, and then you get the other crowd.
Yep. The
Mhm.
after hours. I call them the after hours crowd.
Second shift, man. Second shift.
Yeah.
Joe, did you hear that Doris made 1,000 subs today?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Doris.
Thank you, Robert.
You're welcome. Now you should have that little money sign on the bottom of the chat.
Well, I have to reach my view hours,
Watch hours. Yeah.
watch
Ah.
hours.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only thing I need now is my watch hours.
Awesome.
Yep. So hopefully soon I'll have that
Mhm.
little money sign.
Yeah. We approve for that thing.
Yep.
So I guess I'm gonna have to start coming more often instead of slacking off.
Well, and I don't do a lot of panel streams.
Yeah.
And I normally do the live streams for the wrestling. But
Yeah.
tonight they just had a recap of 2023. And
Mm.
it being Christmas and I was close to 1,000 subs. Those were the 3 reasons I decided to do a panel stream.
Mm.
Just because it was a special occasion. And,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah. But yeah, if you want to let my playlist play, go right ahead.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
I know it's hard because you're on a PC and an iPad, but yeah. I may end soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because it's 1 in the morning and there's
Oh
only
yeah.
6 people watching.
Mm.
The chat's died down, so I think the people that are watching have passed out.
Yeah.
Like Kane probably still has me running, maybe Joseph.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. But yeah. I appreciate you all being
now.
here.
Yeah. No, thank you for having me.
Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Robert, for coming and sharing in the event. Kathy, you know I always love you.
Honey.
Speaking of Kathy, look what I pulled out of my lunchbox the other day and put it beside my
Oh.
keyboard without
Oh
even.
my God.
I just happened to see it sitting on my desk a little earlier tonight, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, look at they all wake up now. Matt J's still here, Kane's still here.
right."
Anomaly, freaking
I'm not passed out, man. Well, you haven't spoken in like 3 hours, Kane. The fuck?
You know the deal, Kane.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Anomaly. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for celebrating with me and putting up with me. And
Well, if we can't put up with you, then what can we do?
There you go. It's been a welcome pot about Christmas season. There you go.
thank you, Anomaly. I appreciate that. I enjoyed celebrating.
One more hour. I don't think she could do another hour, man.
No, probably not.
You got to remember too, I had to work today, so I've been up since
Yeah.
5:30 this morning.
And she's like 3 or 4 rounds in.
3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm like 4. I think I killed a bottle of Bacardi.
Ooh.
No, it
And
wasn't
I-
in one sitting, trust me.
No, it was all I only had a few drinks in it, so
Uh-huh.
and I killed that. We all have one more beer in us.
Well, there you go. Play
All
another
right.
song.
I will make one more drink and then we will call it a night.
All right.
All right. I'll be right back.
There you go. Uh-huh. That's called the vortex. Just when you want to leave, they all wake back up.
Well, I say that, that people start coming back around.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about grabbing myself a drink, but I have to move 2 empty cans, a cup, and my phone and my glasses. So I don't know where to put them.
Uh-huh.
What's on, Joe? George. I'll start calling you George. Why? That's what Kathy calls you. I'm not George.
What I do, Kane. It's what I do.
George to me.
Yeah, George. You're George to her. That's what she said. You're George to her.
George of the jungle.
All right.
Oh, Joe, she's
So,
just
so Joe's getting mad because I call him George as a nickname.
Yeah.
Who gets mad? Who gets mad about people calling me calling people their nickname?
I don't know. He's the only one.
Mad at that, really.
You gotta, yeah. Can't pick your nickname.
I still use the nickname that I was given.
Rubber toe?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's a good one, man.
Yeah. Some people say rubber, like
Yeah.
like rubber, then
Yeah.
toe, but
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, ain't it?
No,
Rubber
it's
toe.
I don't know.
It's Roberto.
Yeah,
It's
like
supposed to be
like
ROBBER.
yeah, and then toe.
All right. So here's my other song.
All right.
Kind of how I'm feeling throughout the night. And I want to thank you all again.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is that too loud, Kathy?
You talking about death? Here we go.
Cheers, mofos! Destroyer 1913, Merry Christmas! Thank you, Kane!
Now you're here. In my hands, consume my fear. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I love that song.
I do too.
Banging music.
Yeah. Wish I had long hair, but
Right? That's what I miss about my long hair.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, this is an oldie.
Oh,
Well,
I
not
love
really
oldies.
that much of an oldie, but
Let's get it started in here.
And the bass keeps running, running, and 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 running, running, and
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from all intellect and let the rhythm affect. To lose the inhibition, follow your intuition, free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girl, it's pulling me out. You wouldn't believe how we wild. We burn it till it's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from northwest, east side. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's a body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move in. Yo, everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get started, get started, get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yeah. Keep running, running, and running, running. Come on, y'all. Let's get cool. Let's get cool. And while I get cool. Let's get cool. And while I get cool. Let's get cool.
Let's get ill, that's the deal. Applicator will bring the bugged out drill. Just lose your mind, this is the time. You can't stand still, twist and bang your spine. Just bob your head like me, Apple D. Up inside your club or in your Bentley. Get messy, loud and sick. Your mind fast, no more on another head trip. So come them now, do not correct it. Let's get ignorant, let's get hectic.
Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get started, get started, get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and
Yeah, and running and running and running, running.
And this is another one that me and Gary love to play.
Oh.
You feel that? Ah, shit. Drowning deep in my sea of lonely, broken, you're serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to me. You know, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world
a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Man, this is the gift that has been given to me. Yeah, when I dream. And when I dream. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then they open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness has now come over me.
He got down with the sickness.
Good for you, you fooled everybody. Good for you.
During my treatment, this song came out and it was like my theme song.
Good for you, now you're somebody. Good for you, you fooled everyone. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Don't get angry, don't discourage. Take a shot of liquid
With courage.
Cause
Monsters are real.
and they're trained
Know how to feel.
and there's no
Going back against the past is how I feel.
and these monsters will
Bye.
and they'll
Never
never say
die.
and there's no
Going back against the past is how I feel. Monsters are real.
good for you. You hurt everybody. Good for you. You hurt everyone. Good for you. You love nobody. Good for you. You owe no one. Leave your weapon on the
Table wrapped in burlap, barely able. The doctor say a prayer. Choose not to think it's fair.
Cause
Monsters are real.
and they're
We
trained
gotta kill.
and there's no coming back
Against the past is how I feel.
and these monsters can hide and they'll
Never say die.
and there's
No
no
one back against the past is how I feel. Monsters are real. Balloons on the table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Who's angry? Don't discourage. Take a shot of liquid courage. Fight on if you're able. Concentrate on your table. Doctor, say a prayer. Choose a God you think is fair. Sorry, we gotta kill.
and there's no
Going back against the stuff is how I feel.
and these
Monsters get by. Never say die.
and there's no going back if I get trapped and
Never heal. My monsters are real. And I have to tell you all something I don't think I've ever told anyone. When that song came out and I was going through treatment, and I would use that song as like my anthem almost. And my YouTube community were my monsters.
Hmm.
Because every week you guys would encourage me and make me feel better and push me to move on and wouldn't let me give up. And so to my monsters,
You're here.
here, here. Robert, here, here. See if we can find another one.
Well, I'm sure you could. There's a lot of them out there.
There are a lot of them out there. Oh, I think Jimmy's getting tired.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I can hear him out there. Oh, I would say I feel bad, but I really don't.
It's all right.
Because God only knows you've kept my motherfucking ass up for quite a few times. I love you, baby. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yep, just keep
Cheers.
it going. Keep it going.
Yeah.
Cheers for fears.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fuck this shirt, King. Come on, man.
All right. I don't think I've heard this one before, but it's an old one, but it's by Disturbed.
Oh yeah.
This a vital part of me.
All right, one more.
Another dream that will never come true, just to compliment your sorrow. Another life that I've taken from you, I give to an arm to your pain and suffering. Another truth that you never believe, as people you completely. All the lies you're beginning to wear, trapped in your mind, and the sound is that money. Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Heaven just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Wow. Another nightmare about to come true will manifest tomorrow. Another love that I'm taking from you, lost in time on the edge of suffering. Another taste of the evil I breed will level you completely. Bring to life everything that you fear. Live in the dark and the world is threatening. Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Wow. Be talk to me, be talk to me, be talk to me, talk to me, leave me no one. Talk to me, be talk to me, be talk to me, talk to me. Be talk to me, be talk to me, be talk to me, talk to me, leave me no one. Talk to me, be talk to me, return to me, you made me turn away. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. They take everything from you. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away.
Yeah, rock and roll, man.
I got one more that is my favorites that came out, but this
Alright.
one's Shinedown.
Oh, awesome.
It's 8 a.m. This hell I'm in. Seems I've crossed the line again for being nothing more than who I am. So break my bones.
Why, hello.
What up, gamer?
Gamer!
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck's going on here? Hang on.
All right. Well, we went for gamer to figure it out. Here's another one.
Oh,
I'm gonna go grab some food.
To the light of day to tell you everything's a-okay.
Good night, Anomaly. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Yeah, it just numbs the brain. Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being hell-bent. So, take it from me, you're not the only one who can't see straight.
Cheers,
If you're
motherfucker.
ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move
hey,
mountains
Doris,
when you're paralyzed,
congratulations.
but you gotta
Thank you,
try.
Kathy.
And I'm calling out, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out, get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. Trust me. Everybody wants to sing their song. So Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Ain't nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots than watch you give up on your dreams. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out, get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know why I never talk about it. I guess that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right. I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Today, tomorrow, and the next.
Get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me.
Uh-huh. Kay and I did text thread hours ago. And never heard back. So, yeah. I'm assuming she's in bed at this point. It's 2:30 in the morning where she is. She was in bed hours ago. Thank you, Kane. You're amazing, Kane. You're amazing. You know the deal, Kane. Uh-huh. Probably they're still putting Legos together. You're welcome, Kane. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that hung out with us tonight.
I was just gonna say if you weren't gonna play anymore, then Hi could come back up.
Oh, hi, yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to come back up.
Somehow someone changed my name to Hi.
No, no one changed your name to Hi.
No.
Oh.
That was somebody else that came on panel, Robert.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
Kane. Uh-huh.
You know the deal, Kane.
Could do without you, Kane.
Okay, and I've watched a few of your videos, man. Great, awesome, excellent videos.
Very nice. Did you hear that, Kane? You get a thumbs up from Robert?
Let's make it 2 thumbs up.
Oh, you get 2 thumbs up from Robert.
And a couple other figures too. No. Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't seen him drink beer, I don't think. Give me a grill, give me a stir fry, beans
drinking
with
beer.
sound, it blows my mind. Yeah, Kane. We changed it. Elizabeth made me. The next idea I get and I do on videos, maybe Elizabeth's idea. And if my channel blows up, it's all because of Elizabeth. I'm not sure where I would be right now either without Jimmy C. I may be in Hawaii living a life of luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really sure, Kane. Not really sure.
Well, right now Jimmy Caesar is having fun at a parade right now.
Well, right now Jimmy C's in the kitchen making himself something to eat.
Ah, okay.
The Twinkies having a parade.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How old is Hostess?
A lot older than anyone here.
Wow.
If we really wanted to know, we could Google it.
Yeah. Wait.
I know Dorito's not here, but we're gonna try to Google.
All right.
See if somebody else 20 to 30 years old. Wait a minute. No,
What'd you
maybe
say?
Hold on.
So about 30 years old. Like, what?
Hold on. Apparently Google took me verbatim when I said hostess age.
That darn Google.
Fucking Google.
What's the question?
Listen, we don't need your input.
I'm just asking. What's the question?
The first hostess cupcake was sold in 1919.
Oh,
wow. That long ago. So yeah, it's more than 100 years old.
Yep.
Holy cow, because 2020 would have been 100 years old, I think.
Yeah, 20. Well, yeah.
Wait a minute, it's not 2020. Wait a minute.
2019 would have been 100.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Have we had 2020 yet? I don't remember. Yeah, we had. We're almost on.
It's 2023. We're almost on 2024.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Poor Robert.
I'm losing my
So-
mind.
Really old, Robert.
Yeah.
Hostess is really
105, man.
Wow.
Almost.
Almost 105. Wow.
yeah.
And the Twinkies are still good. And the other things too. You know those roll things. I used to always like those roll things.
Oh, the roll things, yes.
Yeah.
Those were.
Rollos, or they call them. I don't know what they
Sweet rolls, honey buns.
Yeah.
They're fucking Swiss cake rolls, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh, Swiss rolls a whole nother story. Mm-hmm.
Because
Can't describe a fucking Twinkie by the rolled up things.
Well,
Jesus Christ. No, you fucking cupcakes.
Then I started eating Twinkies. I don't know why, but I just
Because you probably took that same class that I did when you were in like second grade that said Twinkies will be here while we're all gone. And they'll still be good.
Right. And they last forever. You can buy you know those double packs of Twinkies, the pack that you can get in the gas station. They're just 2 in 1 pack.
Yes, yes.
I could probably buy one of those, wait 1,000 years if I could survive that long, and then eat them, and they still taste good.
Probably.
Oh.
Because all the ingredients they put in them, they're like last forever.
We don't need to go there, Robert. That's not. It's like the fucking tweet. It's like the ingredients in the McDonald's burger. Nobody wants to know what's in there. All they really want to know is it tastes good.
Right. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Fuck no.
Kathy.
Kathy.
Twinkies are good.
Especially a chocolate covered one.
Oh
my.
You got chocolate on it, it just makes it even better.
No. No way.
Tell me I'm wrong.
It was hard chocolate on the outside.
It was like a fucking.
Oh, yeah.
It was like one of those fucking dragon fucking cakes.
Oh no.
Yes, it was.
No, I still got the box right here.
Oh.
So you loved them so much, you saved the box.
Well, I cut up the boxes I'm using for my crafts.
So have your
No,
grandchildren
what?
Have your grandchildren been coming and stealing your snacks?
Of course they do.
The whole reason I send them, Robert.
Oh. Well, they're going to come over and steal them from their grandmother. That's not right. They should at least ask.
Hey, it makes me happy giving them a reason to come visit the Queen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, even if it's to steal her cupcakes.
Yeah.
That in reality she claims she doesn't like anyway.
The Twinkies, not cupcakes.
Oh, yeah, Twinkies. That's right. I forgot. Kathy said that she don't like Twinkies very much.
She claims she doesn't.
I don't
the
like
Twinkies,
them.
Robert.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
she
I don't.
says. But she's eaten one of each kind of Twinkie I've sent her.
At least.
Wow.
No, that's it. That's it. And then Abel gets them.
So you say, do you have video proof?
No.
No.
Okay.
What? Video? I would have to have video proof of 24/7 to show that I'm with me in it.
You make that sound so hard. They make things called fucking nanny cams. Make a Twinkie cam.
Yeah, get a teddy bear. Put it in a teddy bear. Come on now.
Put it in the box of the Twinkies or the cabinet that the Twinkies are in.
Oh, no, facing the cabinet, the Twinkies are in.
Yeah, and there you go.
Then we'll know who's digging for the Twinkies.
Right. Because until then, it's all you claim.
Oh, Seth.
Wow, Doris.
Seth.
Fucking Doris.
fucking. Mm.
Apparently, we be fucking. I don't know exactly who I'm fucking yet, but I'm fucking somebody.
yeah. Yeah.
And it ain't that fucking fisherman, Jimmy. You better get that off too. Can you put like Drew McIntyre or something up there?
He
Please.
stinks. He needs to
What?
take a shower. It smells like fish.
Oh, apparently Robin's been in your bedroom, Jimmy.
What?
Yeah.
Certain people don't like that, Jimmy.
What?
Oh, what?
That rainbow thingy fucking thing.
Rainbow thing. That's a butt. A neon butt. Shaking,
Thank you,
working.
Kane. I try, Kane.
Makes me wish it makes me want to go back to those places, certain places again.
But so you can picture Robin the fucking glum in the face, Robert? Is that That's Mr. Fuji, man.
Mr. Fuji.
Nobody wants sexual relations with Mr. Fuji.
How about Mr. Miyagi?
No, Mr. Miyagi either.
How about Tommy Chong?
I don't know. But Kathy, that was the other thing. When I was talking about Gorilla Monsoon and how big he was, I never realized how good a shape fucking Mr. Fuji was in.
Yeah.
There was a video of Mr. Fuji versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat
Uh-huh.
in a karate thingy. I think it came out yesterday. I could be wrong. But anyway, if it hasn't come out yet, you know what you're expecting. But he was actually in pretty good shape. It was hard to tell because of that stupid tuxedo that he always wore to the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no idea he was in such good shape.
Wow.
I can't. Well,
Well, it's all in the technique.
Mr. Fuji, is he the guy that used to hold the Japan flag with Yokozuna?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Robert.
Yeah, especially with the picture right there.
Yeah, he would hold with Yokozuna. He holds a Japanese flag. With other wrestlers, he would hold an umbrella.
Oh, okay.
Or cane.
All right. Yeah,
But they were all Mr. Fuji.
I think didn't Yokozuna die? I think I heard that he died.
Yes, he died a few years ago.
Oh man.
I think like 10
Can't live
years
forever,
ago.
Doris.
Nope.
Is that Jimmy?
No, that's actually Mark from the Round Table.
Oh, what the heck?
And at the time, he was singing "Rubbing My Balls, Rubbing My Balls."
Washing my balls.
Washing my balls. Sorry, washing my balls.
Mark, he's a character, I'll tell you.
Washing my balls, washing my balls.
Yeah. He always calls me Han Solo. Han Solo, something like that. Oh, there you go. They had those all over YouTube from last night and through all yesterday. Or the night before, and all through yesterday.
Oh, Robert, this GIF I stole off a Christmas music video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking.
Yeah.
There was all kinds of Christmas tunes behind this thing, and I just
Wow.
stole a little bit of it and turned it into this GIF.
Ah. Yeah, Joe, I'm on Dorsey's panel. Joe,
Thank you for acknowledging that fact, Robert.
you're welcome. I'm on
J-
Dorsey's, not Jimmy's.
That's right. Jimmy is trying, even ask Kane. Jimmy is trying to pretend like it was his panel all night long.
The fuck no, I wasn't.
Going down in fucking rabbit holes, acting like he didn't need to be part of it.
What?
And he wasn't a guest on someone else's panel.
What?
Don't have to
Ask
cry about
Kane.
it.
Ask Kane.
Yeah.
King, message me, man. Look me up on Google or Gmail or whatever it is. If you know my real name, just type it in and at gmail.com. That's how
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so Kathy, you got any plans to later today, Tuesday?
No,
No.
Are you gonna make some tacos?
You're gonna
no.
make some tacos?
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Not
See,
for me.
Jimmy Kane said I'm always 100% right. This is the Doris show, not the Jimmy C show.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to thank my mother for me being here and all the success that I've had.
Yeah.
To blame her for everything that bad happened to me as well. Because for her, if she didn't birth me, I wouldn't be here.
Yep.
Nope.
Whenever somebody says, "What's wrong with you?" I say, "Call my mother."
And I like to say one thing. May she rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
As everybody's who had a mother and they passed on. May
Yes.
they rest in peace.
For those who didn't have a mother, sorry about your luck.
Yeah, right. Because I know I'm going to be tremendously lost when my mother goes. I just know it.
So, who gave
And
birth to this little baby Yoda? Look how cute he is.
He is cute. And all I could say, you motherfuckers, if your mother calls, answer the fucking phone.
If my mother called, there's going to be a problem.
For years, when voicemail came out on a cell phone, I would have a fucking 5-minute message from my mother going, "Can you hear me? Answer the phone. I know you're there. Answer the phone." No matter how many fucking times I would say, "Ma, I can't hear you when you're talking into the fucking machine." It's not an answering machine, it's a voicemail.
Yeah.
So she's like, just saying, "Are you there? Hello? Are you there?"
And she would do that every time, Robert. "Are you
Oh,
there?
my.
I know you can hear me. Answer the phone." And then she would hang up and then she would call back thinking that you would answer the second time. Yeah.
My sister used to call me if I didn't answer. She'd say, answer your damn phone. She goes, because I will and I will make like she would say, like a lasagna or something. I'll say lasagna and keep your phone like this, and she just kept on and on and on. Well, she had to, but I did not answer her on purpose. I just was not, we had cell phones, but they weren't ones you really kept by your hip continuously either.
Right.
I mean, those first cell phones, they were like cordless phones.
Mm-hmm.
The size of cordless phones.
And the thing about like the way my mother would leave a message, she would literally, because she was so used to answering machines and people screening their calls, listening to the person talk on the answer machine and deciding if they wanted to answer or not. She thought voicemails on your cell phone were the same way.
Oh,
So she would literally leave a 5-minute message on your fucking phone saying, I know you can hear me. Answer your phone. Pick up the phone. Yeah, no. So, yeah, answer the fucking phone, people. It'll be a day
Yeah.
that you can't get a call from your mother and all you want is a call from your mother. You're not going to be
Oh.
able to get it.
Not answering that phone call.
Well,
if that woman is calling collect, that ain't going to happen.
Will you accept the charges? No.
I just know there were so many times where I would see my mother's number on the caller ID and I'd go, if I answer that, I'm going to be on the phone for a fucking hour.
Wow.
Because she would have to tell me about all my siblings and what they did that day.
Oh my.
Like literally it was that and all of her friends and like it was never like a 5-minute phone call. And as much as it drove me nuts back then, I would absolutely love to spend that hour on the phone with my mother now.
Yeah. Well, your cousin such and such did this, all this, and this, and did this, and did that up today. Your sister did this and did that. I can
That's
just imagine
exactly how all the phone, especially when we were all out of the houses, all out of our house, she would have to tell you about all of your siblings that she spoke to that day, or the grandchildren, or what they did, what her and my father did, what they had for dinner, what they had for breakfast, and
scrambled eggs and sausage.
Yeah.
I say, but I don't usually buy sausage. I always buy bacon. So the sausage just came out.
Hello, Nora.
Nora. Hey, buddy.
What up, Nora?
How are you, Nora? I saw you live earlier and I almost went over there.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, he was doing I think a football game.
Oh man, which one? Who was playing?
I don't remember now because he was live at the same time I was. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Thanks for popping in, Nora.
Yeah, buddy.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Yeah, Merry Christmas or Merry belated Christmas.
Right, belated Christmas at this point.
Yeah.
Very belated.
And happy Kwanzaa. It's Kwanzaa now. Boxing Day in Canada.
And what is today?
Kwanzaa.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday, December 26th.
Yep. Kwanzaa. I thought Kwanzaa was the day after Christmas.
And just remember that the last day of the year is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because 12/31, 23. Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. It took me a minute until Dora said something like, huh? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Everybody is the same age as well. All you have to do is, what year were you born? and then you add how old you are, and it'll come out to 2023. Anybody can do it, and it'll come out to 2023. Everybody's the same age.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, Nora.
What do you say?
He
Good.
said it's Tuesday, just another freaking day. F the holidays. Sorry, but not into it.
All right.
It took me forever to get into Christmas spirit, Nora. Forever.
I was forced into it this year.
Jimmy claims he was forced into it.
I got into a little bit, but then it went away.
The Raiders versus Kansas City, New York versus Philadelphia, Baltimore versus San Francisco.
Ooh.
Nice. Did you hear the Patriots won last night, Nora?
Uh-huh.
Eagles
Eagles win? Oh, did the Eagles win? I was kind of watching. And
I didn't know. Did Philadelphia win, Nora? I suppose I could Google it, but I'm being lazy.
Can't remember if I picked the Chiefs or the Giants. Can't remember. I think it was the Chiefs. I don't know. It might have been the Giants. I don't know. I forgot to write them down this week.
Oh.
Oh. Why do they call them the Giants? They're not tall.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. Maybe because New York.
Maybe they measure their dicks before they're allowed on the in the game.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So I believe Philadelphia won, Kathy.
Oh
33
man.
to 25.
Oh.
Well, someone from YouTube I met must be happy about that then.
I think I picked the Eagles to win.
Oh, Eagles.
Gary would be happy. His Eagles won.
What?
How many you have in there?
Only 6. Now I'm about 4 now. Why?
I was wondering. That's how much you drinking?
Yeah, why?
I was wondering because you still got some in there.
Another half of it, yeah.
That's why though.
And since I might be getting my money on Thursday, I'm gonna go buy some more.
That's the wondering thing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I forgot.
Yeah.
My mic was on.
Sorry. But I may jump off.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Kathy.
Right.
It is 2 a.m. and you know who is going to want me to show up on their stream tomorrow.
I don't know who.
I wonder.
Yeah.
You stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Nora?
What?
Oh, yeah. That's when he
Playing
comes on.
24 Madden.
Oh. Awesome. The video
I'll
game.
have to go back and check those out, Nora.
Yeah, I let one of them play all night long. Which was it last night or the night before? Uh-huh.
Gamer, I love you. Just gonna say.
Yeah, I love Gamer too.
Thank you, Gamer. You rock.
Joe wants me to ask you, Doris and Jimmy, are you a big fans of Beverly Hills Cop, the movie?
I've seen it. I'm not a huge fan of the stupid comedies. Beverly Hills Cop was okay.
Well, Doris says it was okay.
Beverly Hills Cop, wasn't that?
They won't.
That's the one that had Eddie Murphy in it.
Yeah,
Where he
Yeah.
stays in the mansion.
yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't like a comedy though.
No, no, it was like a mix.
Yeah.
So
Like
is
a mix.
so is George back to not liking me again?
I guess, are you back to not liking Kathy still again or what?
No, I'm not saying that. It's just I'm just tired of hearing that name.
Well, that's her nickname for you. There's nothing you can do about it. Just go with it. Enjoy it, man. It's
Listen, George,
Enjoy that.
Wait a minute.
You get to know
Here you
it
go.
after a while.
George,
Tell him that. Okay, tell him that Doris wants to talk to him.
George wants to talk to you. Go ahead.
George. Do you know how long Kathy has called Jimmy McRib?
Yeah. She goes,
Years. Years, George. Years.
Yeah, you don't get to pick your nickname, man.
Yeah. And once Kathy gives you a nickname, it fucking sticks. So deal with it.
Uh,
You don't
Got
have
it.
to like it. You got to deal with it.
yeah, I deal with it.
Okay, George. You
And
don't
it
have to.
actually,
You don't
and it
have to
actually,
be George though.
it actually means you're part of the family that way.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know what they do with George though? They pick him up and they love him and kiss him.
And they cuddles him and they loves him and kisses
uh-huh.
him.
Uh-huh.
That's what they do with George. Go watch some Looney Tunes, for fuck's sakes. We love you, Joe George.
I do too, Doris.
He called you, and you called him George.
I did.
Yeah,
And then-
you did. Yeah.
It's his name. It's his name now. Right.
Yeah. Hey, Jay, a pigskin blitz. His nickname is Foreskin. Would you
Right.
rather be? I mean, he laughs about it. And Chad, I call him Lone Dick.
Yeah, he's Lone Dick.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just so you know, other people on YouTube call them by those names too. And
Yeah.
why? Because Kathy has given them those nicknames
Yep.
and they've stuck.
I gave Kathy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. She had a
Yeah.
completely different name once upon a time.
Well, I had my government name,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
But she came in like a killer, so
And you notice how quickly he had to point that out, Doris.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
But I've always said, yes, he is the reason why I am now Kathy Bates. I have said that. I've given him kudos for it.
Yeah.
He has, and that's as far as it goes.
It fit you, that's all I'm saying.
So Kathy,
And I'm glad you put it to use and
Right.
became her, you know.
Kathy, Nora wants to know, does he have a nickname?
Oh, I'll
No.
come up with one for you, Nora.
Nora's
Being you already got one.
he's got a few.
I know, but
Peaches.
right, that's what I was thinking is,
Uh-huh.
he's got the peaches one, and
Yeah, that's kind of hard to live down there, Nora.
But with all his cola, like Pepsi or Coke, whatever video chugs that he does, you could think of something like kind of like I don't know what the nickname was, but I just thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole 2 liter of Pepsi or whatever, and just chugs it down. Like, man, take it easy with the soda, man.
I saw one with what's his name did it with a half pint of Jack Daniels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't gotta be doing that shit with a half pint of Jack Daniels.
So anyway, George, do you understand? Are you as mad about it now that we had explained to you why you have a nickname?
No, I'm not mad, Kathy. It's just
Alright.
I would say for my advice is it's okay to call me that, but it's just it gets kind of annoying after a while being called like that. I like to be called by my real name.
Well,
Yeah.
Joe, more than likely, within a matter of time, you will no longer go by Joe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like all famous actors change their name in the movies.
That could be a YouTube handle.
Like John Wayne, his real name was Marion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Roberto.
Mhm.
I gave you that though.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the point, like I try to explain though, George, is that because we are a family here on YouTube, and I give my grandkids nicknames, I give my family nicknames. I have done that. That's something that I do, and that's an acceptance in my book.
Mhm.
And me doing that is me accepting you into my family on the YouTube, like Robert, and like Doris and fucking McRib,
Jimmy, that's Jimmy.
and I call Lisa what? Biatch.
Yeah,
Right.
biatch. Yeah, because you a biatch too.
Well,
I mean,
Lisa's even got a kid with a nickname, LB. It's
Yeah.
the little bastard. It's not his name. She calls him LB because he's a little bastard.
and I don't know if you don't want to be a part of it, then you just tell me. I will stop
Uh-huh.
calling you. I will stop calling you George, and I will just say then you're not part of this family here in my book.
You'll be out.
You want to be part of family or not?
I
know I am. I have been for a little.
Robert, you've got a lot of nicknames too.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huey.
Cum guzzler.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good.
Now, I tell you the truth, I'd rather be called George than cum guzzler.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was a man.
Just saying, yeah.
I mean, but that's your choice. It's your choice if you feel that I'm disrespecting you by calling you George. I won't call you George no more. That's fine. I won't do it. And all right, fine.
It's all with love, man. It's all with love.
It was all in playful. It's what it is. It's playfulness in this YouTube family.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was.
Gotta find that link.
And if you can't understand it, then I don't know if I can explain it anymore.
I do understand it, but about being part of the family,
You want to be part of the family, you gotta be George.
Yeah, meet George.
George. This is
George.
See, that's George.
Little pink bunny rabbit.
That's George.
Just what I always wanted. My own little bunny rabbit. I will name him George, and I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
I'm not a bunny rabbit.
And pat him and pet him and...
You're hurting me. Put me down, please.
And rub him and caress him and...
I ain't no bunny rabbit!
Not a bunny rabbit, George? Then how come you have long ears? How come?
Long ears? Oh, those aren't ears. Those are sleeves. So now put me down, please.
Oh, George.
I love that cartoon.
That's George.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then you have George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And George from Seinfeld too, right?
George of Seinfeld, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't even thinking about it, but
Even Thomas is like, "What's the matter with you, George?"
Right, we know you're not a bunny rabbit, man.
Adam, what's the matter with you, George? What's wrong with you? Why you don't want to be George?
Well, because the first time I heard it, when Kevin first said it, I was thinking of the
Seinfeld.
Yeah, Seinfeld George.
And George, I don't know.
That's
Oh.
all I was thinking about at first, and then
No, there's a lot cooler Georges out there.
a nickname for me, so I'm not for sure, but
Well, actually, I
I like
wasn't
that
thinking
name
about.
'cause it
I
kinda
wasn't
goes
thinking
with,
of
like,
George of Seinfeld.
Is that the potato? Yeah, we are up a bit late. It's not a school night, so you know.
I will name him George and I'll pet him and squeeze him and rub his bill. Yeah, wait a minute. Bunny rabbits don't have bills.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wish that was real fire on the leather, sit next to it and stay warm.
I hear you.
Name and my nickname is Queen is not because of the people on YouTube. It was because of my grandson Abel. It's the reason why I call myself that is because he's nicknamed me Queen years ago, and then McRib named me Kathy, so I call myself Queen Kathy. I put the Queen in there because of Abel, because of the nickname that all my grandkids call me Queen. So that is the reason why I don't think I'm a queen or a higher above anyone. It's just that's the nickname I have in my family. So we do give each other nicknames.
Yeah.
And Abel, he was always so short and everything. We always called him Midget, and that's his nickname is Midget.
And like
Hi, Zach the potato. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Fish 2.0.
Fish 2.0.
Oh, fist me? What?
Have you
No,
heard
Fish 2.0.
or heard of
Fish 2.0, really?
the game
Yeah.
Grokowski?
That's what it says, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
As in
What's up,
cock?
Fish 2.0?
Yeah, I call him. I don't call him Grokowski. I call him Grokowski,
Yeah, Grokowski.
and he likes. He's accepted that.
He had the word cock in his name.
Uh-huh.
All right, Nora, have a great night.
Later, Nora.
See you, Nora.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you.
Uh-huh.
Go chug down a Coke or something.
Okay, we're not going to be up that much, or at least I'm not going to be up that much longer.
I'm gonna hit the sack myself. I'm getting pretty tired too.
Yeah.
Drinking this beer. It's making me tired.
Right?
Cricket beer.
I'll be right back. I'm
All
gonna go
right.
steal a cigarette.
That sounds good. I haven't had a cigarette in I think 2 hours now.
How you doing, Fish?
Existing. I hope you're okay.
Oh, I know Fish who Fish is now. Yeah.
You're just figuring out who Fish is?
Yes. I heard his voice, so I know.
Fish 2.0.
Oh, you have?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
He's the guy, the guy that,
Just get the harpoon out now, Doris, and get done with it.
I love my fish. I know fish really don't have nipples, but but I love my fish. Tuning in Tokyo.
We don't need to know about the love between you and your fish, Robert.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Future right there, Robert.
I think I had to put my headset back on again.
Could I ask any of you if you've ever seen a revolving fish as such?
No.
No, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I like changing people's lives.
I have seen fish jump out of water before, but never that.
And thank you, Gamer, for the one that you sent me.
Oh, what, the NWA? Yeah, that's all right.
Yes.
That's all right.
I've seen flying fish before.
Yeah, that's what they are called, flying fish.
Wasn't
They jump
Batista
out of
part of the
water.
NWO?
No, Batista was part of Evolution.
That was it, Evolution. Well done. Very short though, weren't it? It was like
Evolution,
for a
yes.
year. Thank
Yes.
See, Doris, that's actually, you've impressed me there. Well done.
Thank you, Gamer. Thank you.
Go.
No, because I was adamant it was NWO. You are right. It was Evolution, wasn't it? With H and Michaels and all of that.
Yep.
For anniversary, finishes to turtle dove. Partridge.
That was back in the era. Do you remember when who was it? They put a bounty out on Triple H and Shawn Michaels, and they kept trying to get him in the locker room. And do you remember that episode?
Well, I don't remember
Oh,
that one.
yes, I think I do.
I miss Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels, an amazing wrestler, but for what he did to Brett, I'd like to give him a bit of a fucking headbutt, to be honest. So.
Oh yeah.
What, Kane? Come on, man.
Hey, he's a lot nicer than some other people are.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Oh, getting tired, Jimmy?
I'm fucking beat.
Ah.
I was up pretty early this morning.
Oh, let's hear about how early you were up. Tell me how early you were up, Jimmy.
3 a.m.
Not as early as you. And I did get a nap in. But I was up pretty early.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Because the freaking electrician was supposed to stop over
Oh.
bright and early this morning, but he never did.
Yes, scumbag, you maggot, you cheap mousy faggot.
I feel for you.
Yeah.
Not really, but
But I really do. I really feel for you.
in my mind, that was your own fault. A, because you knew he was coming or was supposed to come at 9 a.m. and you still chose to stay up till what time?
I have no idea when I
What
went to
time?
bed. I don't know when I went to bed.
Well, I don't either. Even though you kept me up most of the night with yelling and screaming and getting louder and louder.
Well, we were having a good night.
Yeah.
Maybe they put off a truck. That commercial. No, pussycat, putty tat. You better stay in here.
I don't know, Kane, what time I shut that stream down? Freaking.
Doris, I want to let everybody know that maybe if they haven't heard that you did hit over 1,000 subs tonight.
Woo!
And I want to congratulate you again.
Thank you, Kathy.
And I'm very proud of my girl.
Thank you, Kathy.
And I also would like to congratulate you again too.
Thank you, Robert.
I
You're
don't
welcome.
care how much of a flying fuck. I don't give, bitch. That makes it awkward, don't it?
Thank you, Emma.
That's all right. I've got you an NWO thing, mate. So you can like take that instead.
Now I haven't really noticed what that is. It's a half of a fish just spinning and twirling and twisting and stuff.
Flatfish. If
Forgive
they're
me,
oh,
Doris. I'm sorry for being cold. I hope that you're yeah, well done. Is that better?
Stink.
whole fish.
Yeah, fish is staying there. It keeps
No, but it's a
staining
whole fish.
and it sure don't look like a whole fish.
It's a whole fish. One side's just darker than the other,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
which a lot of fish are like that.
Well, no, one side's
Mm-hmm.
the bottom of the fish.
The
It's a
bottom.
cargo, it's a flatfish.
A flatfish. Okay.
Fuck me.
Oh, but still, one side is darker than the other side.
You Americans stick to your bombing weaker nations.
Yeah.
I know a little about. A little, but not too much.
Right.
I didn't know how to say that, but other than that,
Right, Rob, I'm going to tell you a fact, mate, and this is a genuine fact. I did a shit
Oh.
15 minutes ago, and it was wider than it was long. Explain.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to explain anything like that. How is it wider?
I guess it plumped when you cooked it.
It was like shitting out a fucking house brick. I'm sorry to be so vulgar, Doris. Sideways, Robert.
Yeah. You're gonna hate it.
Ripped my arsehole. Thought I was gonna have to call the midwife to sew me back up, Rob.
Dang.
Damn.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah.
That does suck.
It is. It was
Wow.
telling me I was 4 centimeters dilated and everything. I was, oh. Anyway, let's go back to you. Back to you.
I have a question about that. Then, have you ever had a ping pong paddle shoved up your butt?
What?
I've had something
Seriously,
shoved up my butt.
Robert? Seriously?
No, not seriously.
The biggest ever thing was a salt shaker, Robert.
Salt shaker. Wow.
Actually, no, deodorant can.
I got that from a movie. I'm sorry. Because there's a story that this guy tells in the movie. It's called Beer Fest. Near the end, the guy said that he was somewhere, some country somewhere, and he lost, and whoever he's playing against shoved the ping pong paddle up his ass, and it wasn't the handle, it was the other end.
Well, Robert, I think you took away from that movie exactly what you wanted to take away from that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is around the time where I think it's around that time that it's time to go.
It's time to
No.
go.
All right.
No.
No.
I want to discuss bowel movements a bit more.
Well, if
we were
they're
there. We were there earlier, and I got yelled at for that.
You didn't get yelled at.
No.
Let me tell you one thing. If they're in the shape of a pancake, beware and call your doctor.
What? Why?
Because if they're in the shape, if they're round, if your bowel movements are round and flat, you should get checked out.
Yeah, but what does it mean, Robert? This is what I want. Educate me.
It means your sphincter, whatever it's called, is maybe stretched or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
You
Have you
might
ever
be-
considered becoming a sphinctal doctor? Robert?
No, I haven't, but now I am thinking about
And
it.
and Robert, your story with the ping pong paddle and the story following that with the round pancake like poops has me wondering.
Right.
And yep. Zach the Potato, I don't know what projections you would like me to give for WWE. It's a whole new year.
Right. Cheers.
Yeah, there you go. It's a
There
whole
you go.
new year. It'll be entertaining. Follow along with the channel.
Randy Orton will take on Roman Reigns, and I think it's gonna be CM Punk versus Seth Rollins.
Roman Reigns is actually going to fight. Oh.
I will tell you.
Yeah, he'll fight at WrestleMania, and then you won't see him for another year. But yeah,
Oh.
So sorry,
Mhm.
Kathy. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but your boy's part-time now. He's kind of half-heartedly thrown in the towel.
I should get Cody Rhodes, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be Cody and Randy and Roman. Possibly for a triple threat.
Sorry.
That dude, right? I don't like Cody. I think he's actually a bit of a cock, but I can't deny he's talented, regardless
He
of his
is
family
talented.
name. Regardless of his family name.
Yeah.
Although that Cody cutter bores me so much. He just seems to do it so often. It's just nothing. I don't know. Something about him. I just want to.
He's got one of the
Punch.
faces you could smash, right?
Yeah, yeah, he has.
I know the type.
I just really didn't want to go rah rah.
But peoples, I
Yeah.
love you all. Thank you for celebrating with me.
Much love.
And Gamer, thank you. Kathy, thank you. Robert, of
Yep.
course, thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Congrats
us,
again, babies.
thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow on Jimmy's panel at some point.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be there sometime.
Thank you. And we
All
love
right.
you all. Thank you, Zach and Kane and everyone else. Good night, Maddie. Yeah, Zach, he did retire.
Yeah, all right.
But
Uh-huh.
love you guys. Thank you all again. And we will see you later.